Dang, saying I'm your favorite streamer? Sheesh. It's a lot of pressure. You guys, slept well, I hope. I got some good sleep finally. I went to bed a little early for once, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's a crazy. Working on a holiday? Well, gotta be. I know exactly what answers this one. Hold on. Exclamation song request. This is why though. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ding, dun, 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 dun. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm in your butt cheeks. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-da-na-na. I'm actually kind of ready to be ready. If you know what I'm trying to, if you know what I'm trying to say. But I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna give me some water, and then we can actually party. Too busy earning. .3 minutes, the streamer's already going full degen. I just want to get some water. What? How what? Ties with you. Too busy earning. You are too busy earning. Doom, 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 doom. It's too busy earning. Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is Soul 235.2. I don't know what number we're going to put in there, you know? Meeting all those threads was a chore. Wait, what threads are we muting? What? What the hell? I like how Goon was adding Amatsu, talking about get shit on, and he beat Ace's defenses. Don't think we did see it. I saw it. I joined at 3-ply. Ah, okay. Mute all first, then unmute 3-ply. Jesus. Man, I kind of want this one. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want this one. The problem is, I don't know if I can get it. I need 7 more points. Let's see. Ooh, I can. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I feel like Ramatsu's not a bad champion. Y'all see it, right? Yeah, what's up, Wallace? Wallace, I don't know how much time you have today. Yeah, I gotta remember it's the 4th of July. So, what's your time frame looking like? Because I remember you said you're gonna wait for me today, and I completely forgot. Like today's technically almost did he say? Today is technically 2x for, or not 2x, but was it Champ Chase? Summer Rush. Summer Rush, I think. Right? Oh, don't tell me they put freaking Twisted Horns in here. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so dirty. That's so dirty. Touche, Plarium. Dang, man, it's relic materials. Ah. I tell you what, fuck it, right? Let's do it right now since you're busy. If you're gonna be busy, I'll do it right now. Let's go ahead and just knock it out. What do you say? Yo, what's up, just so you know, how you doing? If you rip him in the next hour, that'd be amazing. Yeah. I don't think I gave enough energy for the rest of the fusion. You don't think you have enough energy? Yo, same, bro. Actually, I forgot I had this up still. Send me a DM with your credentials. We'll do it right now. We'll do it right meow. Actually, is your stuff pinned? No, you didn't pin any messages. Oh wait, is it the same? Is it the same stuff before? Yeah. Okay, I got you. Do you want a Kurosa? Or what am I pulling? Because I'm over here assuming you're going to use your primals for some reason. I don't know why. I'm in. Can I log in, sir? Why does it say update? What? Another game update? Yeah, there's another game update. Huh. You can't skip this fusion. It's very important. Oh, no. You absolutely can't skip this fusion? People are just delusional? Oh, wow. I only got like 5k energy. My top 3 are Seekfriend, Theodosa, and Kurosa. Ooh. Yeah, ripping all primals unless I get the one that I want early. Okay. So top 3. What is that noise? Oh, it's the game. What the fudge? Monka W. Okay. All right, let's ball. Woo! He got 145. God damn. Sheesh. Okay. Hopefully get you at least one banger, bro. Do you know if you're close to Mercy? Yeah, you're not close to not close to Mercy. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like you already kind of got your. Actually, we're gonna need some space. Let's see. Let's see. What are you doing right now in your stuff? Dang, you got a Balar, a 5-star Balar already too. Jesus, brother, I'm trying to get like you. He got a higher blessed Nais than mine's too. Commodus. His Alaz is better blessed than I am. He's got a Nell and a Gala. I'm deleting your champions, bro. I'm just gonna say that now. All right. I don't really look like we have anything we can lose. I guess we'll just gotta do it by ear, huh? Pulling in the first 10 minutes? Yeah, man. I'm all right. It's a holiday. I understand that folks are trying to get stuff done. Wallace did say yesterday that he was going to hold me for his, he's gonna hold his shards for me to pull today. But he does have to do, he got life to live, right? So I'm like, all right, let me, I'm trying to make accommodate, all right? Work with me here. All right? I know it's a bit early, but we ball. Screw it. Here we go. I'm gonna pull the 5 singles, and then we're gonna go in by 10s, okay? I have a rule of 20. A rule of 20. I feel like as long as you're pulling in at least 20s, there's a good chance for a good W. All right? So I'm believing in you, okay? I'm believing in you. We're hoping that we're gonna get a W, all right? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Pull me a trend of 2. Okay, you're asking for a lot there, buddy. Hold on. Ma'am? Woad painted. Oh, I love pulling reds, dude. I wish I could pull some reds like this, too. Is it 2x mythics? No, but I think he's pulling for the relic materials, I think. Well, it's multifolded because right now we're in the middle of a fusion, so the fusion I think is going to be a worthwhile one to go for. There's also relic materials inside the actual rewards, the milestones. And then there is a 2x for primals. It's not mythics, but it's legendaries and epics. So I normally wouldn't pull my primals for this period if if I was T Wallace, but I think he's doing it for that stuff. So let's see. Here we go. Kurosa by the 80th shard. You think so, huh? Wait, so am I pulling all reds, Wallace, or what? Go Gators.
Another sub, baby.
Oh my god. Jungle with the 10 gifted. Yo. Yes, sir. Oh, I got you. Yo, those I got gifted a sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to La Familia. Welcome to this nice. Yo, thank you, Jungle, man. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. That's not the kind of red we're looking for, though, brother. Last one before we go to the 10 pulls. A blue. A sanctum. All right, here we go. Beggar time. Page! Dang, it's early already, dude. Yo, really, big salute to Jungle, man. I appreciate you, bro. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. Bang, bang, ba-ding, bang, ba-ding, bang. All right, first 10 pack. You got a clan quest finished. Let's go. Page! Bambalea. Borangiri. How long have you been playing the game, Wallace, if you don't mind me asking? Yo, Catacomb Counselor, too? Trash. Come on, we want to see yellows and reds. Page! I'd be surprised. I don't know, man. It's possible you get Kurosa. Because like if you think about it, like most of the primals are like we did the number crunch before. I think it's like you basically have a third of a chance to get a 10x on a mythical champion. Like what I mean by like is like a specific mythical if you hit red, you know what I mean? So like the RNG for red is where it's at normally. But if you do happen to hit red, the chances of it being Kurosa during her 10x is pretty high. It's pretty freaking high. You got a 1 out of 3 chance. Roughly. It's like a 0.31, 0.32 or something like that if you really round it, you know. Something like that. Pulls right off, no edging. Hey, it's the 4th of July, brother. Celebration! Yo, holy crap, 6 epics, though. Soulbun Boyer. Come on, baby. Page! A Canoness. Knight Errant. Trojan. Abyssal. Maidens. Who are you and what have you done with my SoulSaint? Alright, I'm going to edge you guys for another 15 minutes. No, I'm kidding. Sinestro, you're getting a crap ton of epics, man. So you could tell the 2x for that is active. But I don't know, man. Where's the yellows at, bro? It's also supposed to be 2x yellows, right? Hold on, man. Did they turn this thing on? It's a 2% chance to get a legendary. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then it's still a 0.5. All right, here we go. Page! Maroka. Is the bug mythical good? Oh, yellow! It's a trueth. Well, there's your yellow. I pulled 60 points and got nothing but 7,200 event points. Really? Oh, man. Is the bug mythical good? Are you talking about Aphidus? Yeah, I think Aphidus is solid. He's solid. His buff was pretty nice to him. Almost Trunda. I know, right? We're just off by like 3 letters. Page! Come on, baby. Siegfried, huh? You said Siegfried, and who was the other 2 reds you wanted? Da-na-na-na. Let me ask you something. Since you got some pretty dope mythicals, would you say would you be down to get duplicates? I have this like twisted like perspective. I think I am of the opinion that I want unique champions, so new champions, but depending on the dupe, I wouldn't be too mad either though. Just not another Fjord ad, got it. Wait, you're not putting that on me, are you? Yo, hold up. Yo, Thylacia worth building in my opinion. Urticado actually helped me out for 1 trial on the demon spawn. Don't hold me to that one though. I think so though. Luigi. Yeah, what's up, Juju? Welcome back, brother. These shards brought to you by T. Wallace. And for viewers like you. Thank you. Yeah, what's up with the PBS disclaimer? No shot. All right, we need some space. We need some space. How do I space this out, Wallace? How do you want me to do it? Throw it all in the reserve. Easy. Okay, I'm going to throw the rares in there, all right? We need like 40 space, right? Let's see if we can fit enough in there. Yeah, you got 500 spots, so... Damn, you really opened up your vault like that? Even I haven't done that yet. That's kind of impressive. You got silver like that, bro? Shit. Hold up. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Page! Next pull is going to be a mythical, you think? We'll see. The Ugo. Would you say your champion pull's pretty expansive? Because like I wonder if like some of these epics actually might be useful for you. In some of the newest content that's come out, like Sin City and well, obviously Factual Wars. All right, here we go. Page! I have all the epics I'd ever need, but not Legos. Really? Well, it looks like this game is teasing you a little bit there. Here we go. I think we got like maybe one more after this one. I'm not sure. This might be the 30th. I think this is the 30th, right? I wasn't tracking it properly, to be honest. I'm just clicking the button. Marauder. Nuller's pretty good. All my homies hate Halberdier. I think this is the last one. I think this is the last one, bro. Page! No way he didn't get a mythical. Well, I mean, it's not a 2x for mythical, so you got a 0.5, less than 1%. Come on, that's a bit steep odds. You know what I'm saying? And he said he's nowhere close to Mercy either, so that's another thing too. But with that being said, that was like 100 and some change, right? So he's well over the halfway point. I think it's after 200 you start collecting Mercy. And then by the 21st, you should have a guaranteed one. So like 220-ish should be like a really good one, you know? Void Time. Wait, what else is in the progressive? Noel and Diamant? You want a Siffy? He said, pick me up a Siffy. Yo, hey, RNG will giveth, all right? You sure? You sure? You have a 6-star waiting? Oh, shit. Okay. Space first? Oh, yeah. We do need some space, brother. Damn, no wonder you bought those slots. Holy fuck. Wait, how much space am I making? Wait a minute, because I have like one slot. 120 almost? Oh, my. Oh, my God. I guess I'll just throw all the rares in there, huh? Same as we did last time. Oh my God. Brother, we're in the epics now. Oh my Lord. That's a lot of Ricotta's. Yo, empowerment's on the table for your epics though. Pog. Bear with me, I'm still trying. Yeah, trying to click these all at the same time is kind of crazy. I wish you could just go whoop, like you know, you hold your mouse and just go whoop whoop whoop, but it just covers all of them. All right, I put 100 in the vault. I'll leave that one out. I don't know. All right. We're going to have to touch it up again after we do the 100. But let's start with the 9, and then we'll go by 10s, okay? 3, 2, for the Siffy. 1. You know what? Siffy's dope. She's dope. She's dope. Paige! Now, I'm not going to lie. We have no rates for this one, so it's a bit ambitious. Wallace. That means I got a 6-star, though. If you put early, you can stop. Gotcha. All right. Of my love. Bam, bam, bam. Imagine we get in, like, the first 10. It's never too much. Foulhound. Peppo. Ooh. Sometimes you think that's a skin, but it's not. It's actually like a shirt that's been ripped up. Right? That's a shirt, right? Page! Maybe we'll move on. I take shoes in with a 6-star too. You got a 6-star for shoes in as well? Dang. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yo, the last person I gave a shoes in to was complaining about it, so maybe we take his shoes in and give it to you instead, huh? Fucking Chars. He wasn't really complaining, but you know the meme. All my homies hate Harvester. How about a Vizix? That's mean. Don't wish that upon me. Fuck. All right, we go. Page! 10 pop. Of my love. Salute. Ooh, that's a tax if I ever saw one. Oof. Page! Vizix empowers Lydia. Yeah, it's true. Hey, y'all can say what y'all want, but Lydia, even though she's a free-to-play acquired champion, is one of the dopest voids you can get. No cap. Hard stop. Full look. I don't know where we're going. That's it. Fucking Harvester again. You don't have a seer, by the way, or you're just putting her in there for empowerment? Here we go. Next 10. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Actually, pull me 3 Titus so I can max him out at fusion. Wait, if we get you the epic champion, that also could be stonks, right? Like, save you some trouble? Oh. We actually got to pay attention to the purples here. Oh, bro, wrong time, brother. Mess around. Dang, now you actually got me focused in on these epics too. I forgot. Because like this fusion is all void, right? Me right now. Can I get a full detailed breakdown of every void purple you pull? No. Thanks, I'm new to this game. Well, that's too bad. Suffer. I think my IV just has better luck. Maybe, man. Let me see. Don't be disrespecting me, bro. Hey, you're pulling at a weird time. There you go. It's a seer error. Look, I got you a reliquary tendies. Come on, who doesn't like tendies? Page! Fucking harvesters, bro. Yeah, what's up, Armand? Tendies nuts. I knew one of you buzzers was gonna make the joke. All right. I'm way into Mercy. This is crazy. Really? Like, when you say you're into Mercy, you do know you have to go to 220 to hit it, right? You don't start accumulating Mercy. What is it for voids? Actually, oh wait, yeah, it's 200. After 200, you start getting Mercy. So everything before 200 is technically like not fully. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Right here, right. It's gonna pop right here. Because this game's such a tease. You're into 300s now. There's no way. There's no way. You get it at guaranteed 221, man. All right. Demitha. Okay, the harvester at the end is just disrespectful. You miscounted it? Yeah. You get it guaranteed at 221. I believe 221 is the absolute, like, peak Mercy. I'm at 600 then. That's fucked. All right, let me clear some space. I am your neighbor. Shake it, shake. So progressives aren't bad, and I gotta forewarn you now. Progressives aren't bad for voids as well, but it's not as good as like what you would expect from like a progressive for like a mythical, right? Because the pool's slightly bigger, but it's definitely a lot better than. It's definitely a lot better than. I forgot how many. I'm just gonna stop at 40. It's definitely a lot better than like the other shards. Oh, I only had 20. Shit. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page. Yeah, you might be off on your number then because like there's no way you can't get a guarantee. It's like 100% chance at 220. Oh, the black. Actually, that's not bad. Well. Was that Mercy Pop? No way. Ew, brother. Okay, I have a conflicted opinion about Vlad. Because unless you care about Faction Wars, then he goes down in value. Sort of. But if you like Vlad, or not like Vlad, but if you are pushing Faction Wars hard, pretty hardcore right now, he's actually pretty good, in my opinion. He's not a bad champion. That lock is actually OP. Along with being able to leech your way up, too. So, like, Vlad kind of not too bad. He's kind of not bad. But I won't lie, this is a pretty busted faction for a lot of options, so. Can be decent if he does have a Calamitous. Do you have a Calamitous? No, he doesn't. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I mean, like, Calamitous is just damage anyways. Like, you're not looking for, like, lockout capabilities. I mean, he could do decent damage, too, but... Like, you're... Yeah, that's literally all Calamitous is now. He's just damage. Well, he does do debuffs, too, but I mean, I don't think that counts. I need some help with Undead, too? Really? Okay. Wait, what do you have for Undead, then? Oh, shit, okay. Okay. He's a W for you, in my opinion. You got, like, no Mashalid, no Calamitous. I'm not a big fan of Rotos for PvE content. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the way I like, you know, I don't know. I just don't like him. Calamitous is good, though. I see why you want Siffy, too. I mean, Siffy's just a dope champion in general, brother. Either way, GG's, man. Sorry, no preferred champ there. I mean, you got a 10 pop, right? I don't want to pull that if you don't want to, because I think you just popped Mercy, so... I mean, I guess New Vlad ain't that bad. He's not. I actually think that, like, people are probably sleeping on him for factual activities. Good damage, good CC. Good damage deal that can CC, which is kind of versatile for, like, the faction war stuff. I don't remember if I've ever used him in Sin City, though. You want me to do it? You sure? Shit, let me get back on. My bad. He said do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, brother. Nah, not the offers for more primals. That's crazy work. All right, chat. Maybe we can give him some good juju. One more attempt, right? 20x for a Siffy. I need everybody here to type with your pinky toes crossed together. If you actually do that, I'm proud of you. It's a little weird, but you know what? I'm here for it. Fuck it. We don't king shame. P R A Y. Because I said so. Page! We need another harvester. Somebody ban him. Yo, Seer number 2 out of our polls. Unless I can't count. It's possible. Alright, GG's Wallace. Damn, why is my voice so scuffed? I've been screaming too much lately. Honestly. Yeah, let me get out of your cat. Yo, GG's, brother. GG's. I thank you for reminding me, by the way, about your polls, because like I was gonna go just kind of normal. I was gonna normal freeform it today. I can't talk, bro. There we go. I get my second +4 Seer loaded up. Oh no, your second? Well, Wait, did Curse City just reset? No way. You're taking too long to load. Stop it, game. Stop it. Oh, it did reset. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Well, I'll be darned, because I need every little bit of resource I can get. I'll take it. I'm like, Jay, actually, I'll take it. All right, time for a 3-hour yap session. Disrespectful motherfucker. Shut your ass up. I'm gonna spank you. I think he's got his damage gear on. It should be okay. Yeah. Him? Athene? Zephyr needs to yap foreplay. I know, right? It's like you guys are like, oh my god, I can't believe he didn't say some words at the beginning of your stream today. Like, I'm just trying to accommodate, brother. I don't think these guys are geared, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck. Well, she is. Damn. I guess he's got something. He's got something on his for gear. I don't know. Dude, this is hard mode and I'm getting blues. You hate to see it. Okay, there we go. At least one. One potential. One. All right, where am I going? I normally like to scootsy all the way over here to get the first key. And then I rotate back around, grab this key, and then I go this way to get the last key. And I'm kind of already on my way this way. Should I have gone somewhere else? Nah. We ball. We're going to head for the key on the right, and then we'll go back to a couple market in a little bit. Make sure you communicate with your partner before you give it, or you get an angry dragon. What? What? Eh? We'll do that one instead. I feel like I'm congested a lot lately, man. I don't know what it is, man. I could show you a real dragon now? What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, imagine one guy just walking in and beating your whole crew up. Crazy. Just like a duo. A duo coming in and just catching the fade with your entire team. Just dead. Okay, maybe not. I think both of these are not geared. I know one of them isn't because they both share the same pieces. And I think it's Aphodus that doesn't have gear. What are you doing, though? Look at game discussion. With Fear now, insanely easy. I've never done those trials that easy on my account. Let me ask you something. Oh shit, the stuff did go live, huh? Did the trials themselves go down in the cost value? So like how hard it is to hit a certain number? Hit a certain amount of number or hit a certain amount of damage or something like that? Is that a thing or no? Okay, thanks. Okay. 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 Okay, game. We take those, I guess. I feel like I've been getting a lot of legendary books lately. I wonder why. You can kind of feel it a little bit. Let me check and see if he's at least got a gear. Yeah, he's got gear on. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if like the damage numbers went down. That's that last trial looks like it's about the same though. 750k for Ultra Nightmare. That looks normal. I don't think that changed at all, did it? So they just changed the mechanical aspect behind it, not the trial output requirements. Wait. No, they did change it. Is this Ultra Nightmare, right? Because I don't remember it being 8 mil. I remember it being 15 mil for Ultra Nightmare, no? Not the 750k in one hit, but most of the RAM ones did go down. Second middle is 200 or 2 mil instead of 2.5. Right one is 1.2 instead of 1.5. 7 is 7 cents instead of 8. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that one where it's like you got to get a certain amount of those is kind of a pain in the ass. So I got a question for you. Do you feel like the fear? Can you still one tap yourself if you don't use? Because it's like fear, you take mitigated damage, right, from the reflect. True fear, you take no damage, right? No reflect damage, or is it just any fear? I gotta remember. Oh, let me pay attention to this real quick. You use normal fear, so you still take reflect damage, but not as much. Yeah. Okay, that was norm. That was 2 keys there. I gotta double tap this. Okay, we're good. Meet me at the hotel room. TTA. Today is what? Thursday? Today's Friday, actually. Oh my god, it's Friday? Jesus. I forgot to put my defenses up yesterday. Actually. Oh, jeez. That freaky stuff. I actually forgot that I had stuff in my, I forgot to change my defenses over and went on. Oops. Well, at least the farming's not going to be too bad. With Toshi, he survived with decreased defense weaken when there was a leech and heal. But when I used his A3, there was a decreased defense weaken. He did 1.2 and died. So as long as you don't one-shot yourself, you heal more. Yeah, I'm one-shotting myself. Fuck. Go for it. Yeah, what's up, Gorilla? How you doing, man? Happy 4th. Yo, for those of you guys that are in America, happy Independence Day. Hope you all stay blessed. Yo, Wallace, are you still here? I think he kind of put that on himself, though, low-key. I think Wallace put that on himself, low-key. That's funny. Looks like you didn't get one of the new stupid quests. I don't remember actually. I did some. That's a double tap actually. Because I got one that was like do. Oh, I had the one that said do the Phantom Shogun one. That's what I got. But I also did all my keys and stuff pretty early on for the most part. So, like the Hydra keys and stuff like that wouldn't normally pop. Actually, it should still technically pop because I have keys left. But yeah. Yo, Saki, how you doing, brother? Good evening and good 4th to y'all. Yeah, baby. Like his A2 hit for 600k each and each hit, and he came out with full HP. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, check this. I saw. That's why I was gonna say you kind of put that on your sub, didn't you? As long as it isn't such and such, you're okay, right? You don't mind if I show everybody? He got one of the most OP champions in the game. Skip the red. He got the pounder, bro. Dude, I'll tell you, I think you jinx yourself with the way you say that. As long as I don't get Fiorad. That's why, like, I don't, like, when it comes to pulling my own shards, I don't like to talk about, like, oh, as long as it's not this. Like, I don't like to mention, like, certain champions' names because I feel like it's, like, an enticement for them to come out. Just feels bad, bro. It's just a feels bad, bro moment. Hold on, I got a link that I should not have up. Yeah, let me close that. Monka W. Can't be letting y'all see my stuff, man. Another Fiorad owner? I think he already had a Fiorad, though, no? So this is a dupe for him. Now, here's the thing, though. I heard with dwarves, he's actually kind of god tier for the faction wars. He makes it a little bit easier. So that's nice. That'd be a nice little QO I wouldn't mind, to be honest. But I'm not gonna lie. If I had my preference of like mythicals, I wouldn't want a Furad right now. I'd want a Nell, definitely a Nell. I wouldn't mind Galather either. Galather's also a big one for me, to be honest with you. To be honest, it's a little weird to say it this way, but like low key, the reason why I want Furad or not Furad, the reason why I want a Gala is so that I can also get like a Fina, which will then turn into I got like a really strong team now for Chimera, you know, stuff like that, right? I have a +1 Furad, lol. Wait, so you're telling me this is the third time you pulled him? Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Well, +2 Furad now. How about your 6th Gizzy? What about it? Technically, I've had up to 6, right? The 1 plus the 4, that's 5, and then the little Gizzy, that's 6, right? I don't need any more, bro. I'm good. At this point, it's too far, too far, too far. Gotta beef up little Gizzy? No, I'm good, bro. Baby Gizzy carried in Hard Faction Wars? Okay. We all love Mini Gizzy. Now I know y'all trolling. Now I know y'all trolling. That's funny. Love that little guy. Oh my god. Still waiting for little Gizzy merch? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not about to get lawsuit. I'm telling y'all that right now. What the fuck? Imagine I try to sell some kind of merchandise that's influenced by a character that's already like IP'd under a company and a conglomerate like Plarium versus little old me. I'm good, bro. I'm not trying to do. I'm not. Yeah, I'm good, dog. Listen, Plarium, I'm on your side on this one. Don't shoot me. Yo, blink twice if you need help. You know what I mean? Fuck. Happy 4th, boys. Yo, happy Independence Day, man. It's hot outside. I would bet. To be honest with you, I wouldn't doubt it, man. It's hot now here too because you are here. Hey, yo. Sosa Mini Gizzy. I mean, it's just starting to sound kinky now at this point. Just asking for permission? Yeah, that doesn't work that way. Yeah, that doesn't work that way. There's like contracts and stuff like that. And I hate to say this, but like there's no way that they don't go out of their way for like, yo, we're gonna get the bag. You know what I mean? There's no way, bro. Yeah, there's no way they don't go like I'm going for my bag type deal. Mini Gizzy. You know what's crazy? I actually have like in the back of my head right now the design of how I would do it if I was them. If I was them, I know like a really good merch idea. You just need like a good enough artist that could draw Gizmac and little Gizmac. Gizmac and Gizmac, you know what I'm saying? Man, they gotta put me on, bro. As a creative consultant, I'd cook for them. I gotta get my bag though too, you know what I'm saying? Hold it. They'll just give me the homie hookup? Well, Soulbound Warriors. Glizzy my gizzy. Okay, that's just weird. Did the elixir work for a dragon? It's funny you mention that because I forgot to talk to you about that. I pulled the trigger on it. I pulled the trigger on it, dude. Not even kidding you. I actually pulled the trigger on it. And guess what the result was? Yeah. To be honest, it's a little spicy, though. I'm assuming for you, it also gets a little spicy towards the end. Now, I wanted to tell you this, too, as well. Your consistency of being able to land your brimstones a lot, it's important. It's important to note. I'll do a quick run. Fuck it. None of these guys are leveled up all the way, right? So, something you definitely got to keep in mind is the fact that you are getting a much more consistent brimstone proc than I am, because yours is at like 4 or 5 star, right? So, there is that. But it gets a little spicy for my team, or for my TO. Elixir, what do you mean? So I've been wanting to pull the trigger on like improving my my Theodore for a solo build, which is basically what this is. And I've been procrastinating on it because the resources required to really finish him up require me to put like dust and all that into play, and that's where it gets a little nuanced if you want my opinion. Like for example, I'm pretty sure you'd hit like a brimstone proc right there where I didn't, you know. But there we go. See, like that brimstone starts to clutch up for you, boy. But then I start getting cooked a little bit, you know. But yeah, it was enough. It was enough. There was one time where it got super spicy. I was like, oh shit. But then, you know, he survived it just barely. As long as you're not taking the full brunt of like each of the purple shields that he generates over time. Like as long as you're not taking the full brunt of that, you should be okay. Which typically like Theodore can outcycle with the speeds that we're at. So should be all right. You're always chilling? Well, I didn't do anything else besides throw the... all I did was throw the elixir on him, and I got it up to... So here might be another reason why, too, as well. What level is your elixir on him? Because I only went to +6, which was basically, like, the first level of like, leveling up an elixir. And then I put on... unflinching for boss damage and decrease, and then of course turn meter whenever their HP drops below 50%. Basically, just speed them up a little bit, right? There's not really many other options that you would put in there to be real. At least I didn't feel like it. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't feel like there was anything else that was like, you know, that big of a deal. So I just threw those on him real quick and then let it go. Mine's level 12, gotcha. One more DMs I got something new. The Calamitous. Okay, personal opinion, Wallace. Calamitous is he's solid. He's solid. I think that's not a bad. Having at least one is not. It's not bad. And to be honest with you, I think you're still going to end up using Vlad if you push factual hard modes. But I would also be using Calamitous too. So like, you know, I guess some undead love. Oh, finally, there you go. Honestly. I have no damage in UD faction. Oh, you do now. That's one thing I will say about him. He only brings to the table damage, but that motherfucker hit. Don't catch it twisted. Now you can use Vlad to set up Calamitous. That's even better, actually. Hell yeah, brother. Back to the Godspeed Jets. Yo, be safe, Matsu. That man over here burning his burgers. He's burning his buns. Literally. I need to use this one before phase away, so knock that out real quick. I gotta collect my Chimera stuff. Okay, here we go. I like that. No more. Mm-hmm. All right, 231.89. It's pretty solid for a brutal key. All right, let's see what we got. Numero uno. We take those. Please be something good. No! When attacked with a multi-hit, decreases damage received by subsequent hit after 1 by 10%. That's not too bad. And then another one of these, which I got too many of them. Some basalt ore's not bad. Some extra coinage is not bad either. Who we go against this round? OBV Obliv. And then Cthulhu. And then Legions the Lich. The Legions des Lich. The Licks. Is that Deutsch? Stoich. Uncontrollable. Come on, give me a red. I want. Bleh. I want that. You know, I kind of want to see what's in the what's the trials for this week. Let me do that on my spreadsheet. Hold on. I'm actually kind of excited to see what we can get out of this one this go around. Ooh, middle track is easy. Okay, Freelo. That's easy myths this week for me. Rent paid. I like that. What's the burn giving us? The burn gives us 6 of the Lego. Increased accuracy is purple, which is 6. Money in the... I'm updating my list. If y'all want to see it in real time, I'm updating the list. I'm going to go from left to right so I can clear up all this other extra gunk. All right, so the Veil one doesn't give us anything there. But we do get Legos for this one, so this one will be 8. Lion. Oh! Char, since you've been doing your whatchamacallit, how much more damage intake are you taking from Lion? Does he actually hurt? Or does he actually hurt now? I like that. Oh, that's another. Yo, this is gonna be a good week for mythical materials. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, that's huge, actually. Let's go. Finally, a good week for me. Because these are the trials I'm actually really good in. Decrease speed 1. It's going to be myth. We'll just put 3 there. Same thing with decreased defense. That's already kind of there. Allied tech is going to be 5. Leech is blue. Decrease res. I don't have anything that tells me anything about that, so... Pain link would be... Is that trial 3? He doesn't have it on the list, okay. It's going to be a middle play, isn't it? 5 there. It's tough. That's the one. This is the one that I would say I have the most difficulty being able to prog. And then you got the decrease res one too as well, okay. Or decrease accuracy, sorry. Why don't you stay? Stay here after hours. All right. Let's see. Viper. That's what? 3 dash or 2-3? 2-3, which means that poisons are on the way. I'm just going to add the poison one right there at 5. And then we'll just say 10 for that one. But the decrease res or increase res one has 5 or 4 there too as well. So there's a lot to gain this week. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot to gain this week for me. I can guarantee I could do at least the ram and the lion one for free. Viper I might be cooked on. But that's not a bad nod there though. I kind of want to see what it's like with the whole trial basis thing. I want to see how the damage looks there. Apparently it's been minimized quite a bit though, huh? That's cool. Sorry. We're getting DM'd. I don't know, didn't get there just as a fear. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm curious about how much damage the whatchamacallit does. I'm gonna ask my boys over there too. Okay. All right, I gotta get to work. We gotta get to work here. I gotta get my hands on. Where am I pushing right now? I need to finish my dailies up real quick, and then we need to do. I got a triple header this way today for this, but I got to do at least 2 of them for sure. Barbarians is kind of whatever because we've already cleared that one. We just need to beat the boss. I want to see if I get an auto team, but at the very least, I just want to beat the boss, and then we go from there. All right, so that's done. Doom Tower is not done. Let's go back over there real quick. That should be fine. Yo, so sorry. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm very curious to see if yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna go. I don't know. I noticed some people use the Balar as well too. It's pretty cool. I'm curious about the damage they take for Lion form. I have a feeling it's gonna pack a decent punch now. So like really organizing that is gonna be interesting. But we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I gotta devise my teams and stuff still. So. So people are saying that Lion's going to become a lot harder though. So I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how much the input's going to be. He might hit like a Mack truck now, and that's going to be kind of scary. Yeah, that sounds like that might be a little scary actually, low key. All right. So on the agenda today, I got some things I need to round out. I need to do something real quick though. I'm gonna be doing some work on some multiple things here real quickly, so try to multitask a little bit. Lollipopping. Do we get any heads up about hold on, I see it on Discord. This says the initial test of all functions for the new update rate client. We're 60% on the way there to the new RSL helper. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I miss helper, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I miss helper, dog. I miss helper, bro. Especially during a fusion. Oh my god, I don't know how I do it without it. How's your day, Mr. Sorry? Absurda. Doing good? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I can't believe it's the 4th of July already. I can't believe it's Friday already. That's what really throws me off. I don't know why. I just feel like this week has come and gone so quickly, man. Yeah, this week's come and gone so quickly. I don't know. I just feel like the time has just kind of got like it's been so fast, man. Happy 4th, everyone. Yeah. Back at you. Back at you. I'm actually so surprised that I should have wore like a USA shirt or some kind of like, you know, gotta represent the flag, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Nah, I'm okay. I got the best shirt anyways, you know what I'm saying? Please. Lollipoppin'. You guys got any plans later on tonight to go to like see some what do you call it, like fireworks or whatever? I don't think we have any plans ourselves. I should ask my grandmother if she had anything she was planning on doing. Maybe I go spend some time with her and we go see some fireworks or something. I don't know. I know some of my family's already got some plans, but I am not looking forward to this faction war push. It's the tail end, bro. I'm tired, sir. My you know what the problem is? Just I got like no silver. I got one free gear removal though waiting for me, so we got something to work with. We got something to work with. I'm gonna try to see if we can prepare for it in advance though. So, are you thinking of planning the relic event again in the future? I mean, we could. I would be like, I'm kind of like curious about feedback about how y'all felt about waiting. The problem with waiting is that a lot of folks, I don't know if you guys are like, I don't know if you guys would be willing to do it again, but if you guys are willing to do it again, I would be open to it. But I feel like it would have to be at the beginning of an event, you know, like experience, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm assuming you guys liked it. We'll start there. I'm assuming you guys liked the event. I'm curious about whether or not y'all would have a willingness to do it again, though. I mean, we could. I'm down. I'm down. I'm not against it at all, man. I feel like that was a fun thing to do that nobody created. I think that's us. You know what I mean? That was us doing it. So, I would say that, like, if there is enough reception and then there's enough positive feedback on that, like if people are willing to do it again, and we have like the right moment or the right event come up, yeah, for sure. For sure. As a matter of fact, I would argue that, like, oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's the frequency that we'd have to find the W. If we're being honest, it's a frequency that we'd have to figure out. But yeah. I mean, if you want to, I don't know. This is all on an individual perspective, to be real. If you want to, yeah, you can start saving. That's fine. I mean, I'm definitely down to pull relics for people more in the future. That's not an issue at all. To the level that we did it this last couple days ago, I'm down. The reason why I did it though is because I knew that everybody was going to have access to like some of the relics, right? Some of the relic materials. I knew we were all going to get there, but like when it's non-event like experiences, that's hard to justify because every single person isn't pushing like Chimera to the level that like I am or to other folks' levels, right? So it is possible that like the frequency by which you guys are going to get relic materials is also going to shift a little bit, you know? And I think that might be harder to rationalize that, well, okay, we all have at least X amount of pools to work off of. And that's kind of where I made my decision to try to shoot my shot for it with the coalition event in mind, and that's what made it so much more easier to prepare for, because I was like, no matter what, you're gonna have at least this much to work with if you saved, and then add on top of that, yeah, I mean, you know, let's say we restart the event at the new season of Live Arena, so that's basically gonna be like in a couple weeks. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm down to wait again. I haven't even pulled the CBC one yet. I blew my load, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't wait. One of the favorite or personal desired relics is this one. I want the chrysalid. And to be honest with you, I would not mind another temporal stagnator. I didn't get any one of those either, by the way. I got like a bunch of Inferno Spears and Vulcan and Grass. But yeah, that's a big one that I want is the chrysalid, right? So the fact that I didn't get it, it's a little bit of a bummer, but I mean, from what I remember hearing them say, they're making big strides to make it easier to get to this, as well as like some other stuff too as well. So it's gonna be pretty interesting, I think. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier overall. Okay, I think this is number 3 or number 4. I don't remember. So I got at least like maybe 1 or 2 more to get. And now that we have Dungeon Dimers, I'm going to be farming a lot of, like, Dragon today, I think, too. It's going to be a big farm session. Yeah, I'm going to farm all this up. I think we are ready for Faction Wars? No, we're not. I lied. Crap. I don't want to pull a Kirosa, to be honest with you guys. I really don't. I wouldn't mind more Fabians. I don't have this champion either, so maybe she could be useful for something. I don't know. I don't remember her kit. It's a demon spawn, no? Brava? That's kind of cool. Interesting. She actually would be pretty dope for that content that in Chimera, the Viper form, getting through the poison one. She could transfer a lot of poisons to the boss by like absorbing all the poisons from everybody and then transferring it over. That could be pretty cool. I don't think I'd go out of my way for her though, to be honest. There's not like I got Elva, I got Uko, I got copies of those too actually. And then yeah, I guess Fabian would be a big one for empowerment if I wanted to use him more. Nah. I may end up pulling some shards today, by the way. I got to figure out how I want to do it, though, because I could either go for the 3K and hold off, or I could make a big push for the 6K, but I need... What's the point breakdown? 500? You know what I mean? It's good. This might be a little tough. I wonder what the next set of things that are going to come up in the game. Like, I'm wondering if they're going to do anything special that we need to be aware of. I feel like there's something on the horizon, you know, and I don't know why, but I feel like I should like try to be a little bit more frugal with my resources right now, to be honest. Yeah, something in my gut is telling me to be frugal. I went until Tuesday's Summon Rush. So what's your reasoning behind it? Yeah, what's your reasoning behind it? Okay, it's just 7 battles. Do 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 do. Yeah, what's your rationalization? You think they're going to do a big special event for it? I feel like this Kurosa event's a bait. I'll be honest. They're trying to incentivize. They're trying to incentivize you going for Kurosa. But to be honest with you, I don't really care about that champion. As sad as it is to say. At least not yet. I don't know. You never know what the future has in store, but I'm not excited about that champion, to be honest. I feel like there would be some event going on there for Tuesdays. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. As much as I hate to admit it. I mean, they started releasing some of the... Like, we were talking about this yesterday, but they started releasing some of the Unity champions again in terms of like being in the pool. So it wouldn't be impossible to expect that they may do another rotation of some of the other like the other Unities, right? Who knows? Who knows, senor? No DD then either? Oh, because you're going to do both. You're going to do 2 events within one in that one Summer Rush one? Gotcha. I won't lie. D, are you pulling shards, or did you pull shards today for the relic materials? I'm actually curious because I value relics pretty high, and I'm thinking like it's worth pulling just for the relic materials alone. However, I'm stressed. I'm taxed on my resources. I'm gonna be honest with you. My resources are hurting. I did, of course. Okay. All right. The of course is just that's you fucking whale. All right. Did I take some gear from her? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I took a lot of gear from her. Damn. Yeah, second skull. Gotcha. Okay, my thought process was the justification behind doing it. Obviously, going for the fusion is one thing, but getting the relic materials is the other thing. Is that enough to say yeah? You know what I mean? Like, is that enough to say yeah, go for it, or no? And that's kind of where my thought process is. Yeah. Yeah, plus building Primal Mercy. Okay. You pulled your Primals? You're a fucking mad lad. You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. Yeah, what's up, Bristol? How you doing, brother? On the YouTube side, hanging out with us. Let's go. No lie, I didn't want to pull, but I see the relic materials. I jump. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I think I might pull too. What's up, by the way, Big D? I kind of just went straight to ask questions, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I've been curious. I've been curious about it. I want to get like the more chances at materials. I think might not be a bad thing. I wonder what they're gonna do for phase 2. I don't know what it is, man. I feel like there's gonna be like more stuff coming up that I need to be ready for. So I've been kind of like slow down. So let's see what we're dealing with, and we go from there. You know, that along with the fact that I'm almost done with the faction wars, is exciting. You know. So something else I can also like kind of look forward to alleviating some stress on my account because my account's taxed. I think a lot of people's are though. We're all feeling it to some degree. I think pulling the like 30 to 40s will get you a long way in the event. That's always worth it. Okay. Yeah, I'll evaluate it. I'm gonna do all my other stuff right real quick just to make sure we're in the right spot for the faction war side of things. Once that's taken care of, then I can prioritize and like really focus on como se dice? We'll focus on some of the more long-term events like the fusion and stuff. All right, you're going for the fusion, right? I'm assuming you are. I was planning on it on my side. Yeah, I was planning on it. I think there's a lot of value. I mean, getting chances at relic materials is always good, and then getting a fusion is also good. So, the primals is the only thing that I'm not entirely sure about. I was thinking about dipping into some other resources, maybe not so much primals. So that's kind of a little bit of a curveball, but I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe. Oh, why not, brother? Nah, don't pull primals. Yeah, man, I'm free to play, bro. The 15x doesn't work. 15x. Are you talking about Kurosa? I don't want Kurosa. I don't care for Kurosa. At least not right now. Yeah, at least not right now. That's not why I would pull it. Beat of. No, you want Fabian. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not happening either. Come on, bro. Well, I would say Fabian's not a bad one for me to go for, though. Get an empowered version of him. Because my Faction Guardians on Undead are already decked out, so. Yeah, I'd say so. You saw how it went with Wallace. That's true. Well, he did get he got 2 mythics later on. I think he wanted to prove to himself that he's got the better sauce, but then he pulled a Furet and I left. Calamitous is not bad, though. Calamitous is not bad, though. His first ever Calamitous is not bad. I don't want a Kalama, though. Mine's is Nell and Galathier. And then after that, I'm good. Well, what else am I missing? I'm missing Mezzo and then Furet, I think, are the only other ones I'm missing at this point. So I'm in a decent spot, honestly. I'm trying to like be patient and wait for the right Soulstone event. This lesser one is ass. I'm not doing that one, but maybe with what do you call it? Ooh, that's a beautiful lock right there, baby. Yeah, buddy. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I probably will pull something though, because I want to make sure that we're good to go for this fusion. Because I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Yeah, what's up, Raul? How you doing, man? I don't see a high mother mod very often. That's kind of cool. It's fine. I just set up a preset with this team. I like it. A lot of red though. Yeah, I should set up a preset with this one. Matter of fact, we will. No, we won't. Never mind. Oh, I'm actually surprised I actually left it in. That's crazy. Free and feeble, we take those. Okay. All right. There should be enough of that. And then Faction Wars, and then I gotta use some Glyphies. Do I have enough silver? I kind of wanted to farm up a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, let me farm up a little bit more dragon. It's gonna be a little bit slower, but hopefully I'll be able to do it. I actually wasn't tracking the total amount of time it takes for Theodore to finish this whole thing. I want to say it's like a minute and some change. Because like once these guys all start dying, it starts cooking up a notch, you know. Yeah, he starts picking up momentum here. Wrong cup. There we go. I can't believe this is all it took. A little bit from a relic goes a long way, apparently. Yeah, what's up, Houdini? How you doing, man? Like right here, this gets weird. I'd like having that full shield up kind of sucks. Got to brimstone procs. That makes it easier. I wonder if maybe I make them just like a teeny bit faster. That could also cook this out a little bit more too. I don't know. He kind of wins here. See, like that one was pretty solid. Yeah, it's solid. I think we're okay. I could always upgrade the relic too. What champ is this? This is Theodore. Yeah, what's up, Alabakage? I don't know if I said your name right. That emote's dope. He's so strong? Just running, just call me Blue Ruff? Wait, what? Eh? Yeah, it works. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. He gets the job done. To be honest with you, I'm happy with this because like it's not too much different in terms of speeds for some other teams. I mean, obviously I can make like a really fast team, but being able to do this along with champ training at the same time and dungeon divers, that's a nice little triple dip. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, first time. Ooh, got a brimstone proc? Nani? Yeah, that works. That was 1:10. Yeah, that's okay for me. I don't mind that. I don't mind that range of speed to do it. On the hardest difficulty? Hey, we'll take it. Just running a friend through Dragon, they said their account is bad. I'm just getting their normal Dragon 10 down to like 30 turns from their 120 run. Okay. Okay. Yo, free brimstone proc. I'll take that. Let's go. Hey, maybe I save up to get some more love for Theodore, man. That boy cooking. I'm good. Think you just come outside. It was like 37 degrees. Really? I know a lot of people are celebrating out right now today. You're trying to finish the missions for Marius? Gotcha, yeah. You got down to a 50 turn average? There you go. Little W's here and there go a long way, right? See, now it feels like Theodore's he's showing off over here. Look at that. Golly. That boy cooking. I'm not in the ballpark of keeping lifesteal anymore, but there are some small exceptions where I could feel like this maybe has some value. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't think about it, but somebody mentioned like putting him in lifesteal the other day, and it kind of begged the question, like, you know what, maybe. Maybe. For, who was it I was using? I think it was like a Kentum or something like that. I forgot who it was that said that. So maybe. I'll set on it. I can always sell it later. Yeah. This is good for the resources, man. It makes it a little bit easier for me to manage. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it, brother. Ugh. Oh, a weekend. But he's fast enough to always, like, he actually outcycled it, which is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, it works. As long as it works, that's all I care about. I'm pretty sure the next one, if I don't kill him, like, fully, he pretty much just, like, clears us, though. So, like, there is a time stable, but it looks like Theodore's, like, doing well enough to keep up with it, so. Yeah, it's a little victory. And to be honest with you, the timing could have been more better on my man. I actually went from, like, only having the one that is currently on, like, Arbiter. Don't ask why. I did it for Faction Wars many, many moons ago. To now I had that one, and I was like, you know what? I could use it. That's fine. And if it gets me this, hey, that's one extra slot, you know? A little bit more value for my, more bang for my buck, right? So I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it, dude. Okay. Sorry, I just got a message from somebody I had to take a look into. Let me see. It's gonna feel nice to get this down. Hey, once you find your answer, man, that's all that matters, right? I like how I'm getting extra points though across the board. That's pretty cool. I got a full level on this guy too as well. I actually need fodder, man. It's crazy. Like technically, right now I have a lot of food I can upgrade. Let me see if I can throw some in there real quick. Just a complete push up, huh? Yeah, I need to actually like summon some more. I mean, I might end up having to do a little bit of this anyways because I am currently. I'm not sure about how far I'm going to go on any type of shard. And that's going to be kind of important to find out sooner rather than later, actually. You can do on Spider 2 with this champion in this build? I haven't tried it. I don't think so. Because the boss does a pretty decent amount of damage based off of how many spiders in play. And it keeps himself sustained. So you kind of need to be able to kill it. I do something different for Spider. I use a different champion that can do like mass AoE, and that's Marius. That's who I use as my solo champion for this. But technically you can, but it's a different style. It's not all like just poison driven, you know? I don't know if like the same build for Marius here would do good enough against the dragon. I think he would take too much damage, which is why I like the sustain build with Theodore's a little bit better. Hopefully. But this is what I use for my spider team. So it's a little different. Did Dennis Myers so good? Well, mine's just +2 fully awakened, so that's obviously got some advantages to it, but I would also argue it's just the gear. Well, okay, so bonuses are also a factor. Besides the gear's there. The blessing and the empowerment's obviously there. My Great Hall, as you can see, is like fully developed, right? So these are all contributing factors as to why it would do so well. Hold on. Ooh, baby. Actually, what the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. So, like, that's one, right? So all my voids are done and decked out, right? Which is good for Marius. Spider side, I did add a little bit of love for him, so the ignore percent is there. I kind of feel like this wasn't that, like, it really didn't help out as much. But to help him kind of scale up a little bit so that he could take a little bit of the damage that the spider does, I did put HP and defense. I won't lie. I got mixed feelings on that too, to be honest with you. And then I do have these as well. Now, I think maybe the crit damage might have a little bit more of an impact. And maybe the speed, so he can kind of like cycle a little bit. But that's... I don't know if that's necessary. I don't think it is, personally. And it does help out a little bit with that. And I guess the same thing is also true for like Theodore. Theodore's green, so getting like all the green done. And then Dragon is not as developed. I could probably throw some stuff in there pretty easily, but the main thing I did do was speed, so he is a lot faster. I can show you Theodore's build if you care, but I'm not showing him Marius. Sorry. Yeah, Theodore's in a regen build. He's got some extra stats from the other sets, set bonuses and whatnot. Got 100k. I'll put the dragon bonus on top of that. You can kind of see the breakdown there. But 311 speed, 103k HP, 4.5k defense, 472 resistance, and then I think the number you want to be is like 350 for the boss to land debuffs and whatnot. But I'm also running Theodore in the lead role, and he has increased accuracy for aura. So it's easier to like neglect the accuracy a little bit. And this was the biggest game changer, I would say, is the elixir. The elixir kind of just that little bit is what gave him the survivability he needed to survive. And then of course those are the masteries. That's it. Brimstone. Yeah. But all that together gives you the big picture, you know? So I feel like that's kind of important to note. We need a pair of booties. There's a reward. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to save silver right now at the moment. I'm trying to be frugal, but it's a losing battle right now at the moment. We're climbing on the dragon side though. Once I get the 2250, I'm not gonna care about this as much. I'm not pushing like that. It's a 2x anyways. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like all that either. Yeah, it's kind of it. Let's see if we can get away with this. I want to do a preset for this team. I don't think all of them are built, but some of them are. Yeah, I got nothing for barbs, right? Let's see how do I do this. Law's in the front. Odin, Armands. Who else is in this one? Oh, Archer. Am I blind? She's +4, that's why. Oh, shoot. Oops. And then Gregor's. I don't know if I could do like a full-on, like... I don't know. We're gonna give it a try. I want to see what it looks like when we go against the boss and whatnot. I'm not sure if I'll have like 100% full auto team, but I feel like this team is pretty strong for that, so... Maybe not. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to make it work. We'll see. We shall see. Be open, but don't use. Dum 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 dum. I don't know how I want to set her up. I think I at the very least I want to prioritize her A3 for round 3 so we can get some heals. And then Gregor's can do fuck all for I care. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I want to say this should work. I want to say. We'll see. Don't use the sort by faction options. Just look for them randomly. Does that make you all mad? Because I did it a different way? It'll be okay. Provoke's nice, but she ain't got the health like that, though. Also, Gregor's doesn't have anything on him, so he's kind of useless here, for being real. No. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? Oh, shit. She's got no gear on either. What the fuck? Oh, shit. That's right. Okay. Okay. That's why. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm saving the free gear removal one for honestly, Dark Elf was the one I'm most worried about, to be real. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nice team. We'll see. So I cleared them too fast in the first wave, I think, and he doesn't get his whatchamacallit back. Okay. What if I just didn't use the A2 right off the rip? God damn it, he's missing gear too? What the fuck? Who the fuck did I take from here? Dude, I need to Never mind. I know why I took it from him. Yeah, you can't have that piece. No, you can't have that piece. That's mine. Oops. I don't know what I want to do for Gregor's, though. To be honest with you, with Gregor's... Here, I'll show you this part. With Gregor's, my problem is that, like, I use that bolster set across the board in different areas, and I don't want to give him that set permanently to be honest. I guess we could do it just for the faction, but I feel like it's still long term. I don't know if I need to find a better solution. Yeah, I need to find a long term solution for this guy. If I use him, even. I don't know if I want to use him long term either. Yeah, why not? Why not? We got him, right? I need to see something real quick. Hold on. So some of them do go before then. I could turn off his instead of opening her up with the A3, I think I can open up with the A2 just to create some time. But then we save Alaz's A2 for round 2 and then go from there. Could maybe do it that way. Let me try it. Let me try yeah, let me try that. So instead of him opening up with the A2 at the beginning, we open up A3. Don't use the A2 in the first round, but open it up in the second round. And she will instead open up with the stun in the first round. Maybe provoke in the second? See how this goes. That way, that also gives what do you call it? Odin some time to kind of do some shit too. In between the waves and stuff, you know? Yeah, that's fine. See, that's good. And he should have his A2 up now, and hopefully that should be enough to crack into somebody, right? Okay, never mind. This guy just still fucks. Okay. I'm trying to remember what this boss does. This is one of the ones I forgot. For being honest. Good heals, though. Fucking provoke. Fucking freeze. Holy shit. All right. There should be a good enough gear rework to sub 50 Dragon 10. It's Abyssal gear they're working with. Abysmal the gear they're working with. Well, come on. You were just bragging about how good you were doing. Surely you got the sauce. Dang, Archer couldn't keep up the whatchamacallit long enough to be able to heal up back again. That kind of sucks a little bit. So, like, at this point, the only way I'd be able to keep him up is if I had, like, a Laws, I think would have to be, like, second form or whatever. But, I mean, to be honest with you, the provokes and stuff are what's really cooking us there. I don't want to spend too much time on this one, but like third wave, we could technically force him over and then try to keep him in this one so he can constantly keep like a heal / strengthen up it, and then maybe that does it, you know? Let's try that. You're testing it against Arcane 13? That doesn't sound right. So also less a farm potion keep? Only when I have to. Only when I have to. Oh, yeah. God, he's the one I want you to hit the most, to be honest, but... Yeah. Good stuns. Good stuns again? We'll see if they can hold up. Trying to go help a lot with the boss. Yeah, I don't have Taunt Rack, unfortunately. I wish, brother. I wish. Damn, this fails. Yeah, it's a fail. I think I messed up somewhere on Archer. Yeah, let me turn this off for this round, and then first that one, and then first that one. Okay. I think she ended up getting an extra turn that I normally wouldn't see her have on the first round. Yeah, if I had a Taunterac, I think I would slot her in somewhere. For sure. She'd make it a little bit easier to manage some of these, whatchamacallits. So. For sure. So run it up. That's a weird one. I'm gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it roll. This is another one that's like creating a weird RNG or like window. But if it works, it works. That's all I care about. If it works, it works. Why are you pulling? What the fuck? Oh, we weak hit. Okay. I see that one. Good poly. See, I want him to crack that open before then. I think it's just my laws might be a bit too slow on this one. I'll try to give him the other boots that I have on, which is kind of annoying because I don't want to have to like re-gear him for this. But he should have gotten a turn already to like pop these boys open, you know what I mean? And like him being down is like really, really bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I think if he was a little bit faster, he could do the A2 and he'd pop everybody. Let me just change it. Let me just change it. This is gonna be the last change, and then I'm gonna manually so I can get done with it. Because I need to focus on the other two. The other two whatchamacallits are a little bit more important right now. The other two factions. Damn. It's a lot of defense though. Fuck. If you take a loss out of lead, will Tetsuya not target him? I don't know. Let's find out. I actually don't know that answer to be real with you. I'm going to try to replicate the way that it would do it with the AI. So, like, I wouldn't use his A2 in this wave at all. So it goes A2, A2. He'll cleanse them, right? Then I A2 here. He probably won't have any cooldowns during this part, so it'd be just like a hit somewhere, you know? She would technically do her A3 here. So this is on pace. I don't know who would normally hit, so maybe like something like that, or I don't know. So his targeting isn't conditional to whoever's in the lead role. I don't know if you saw that. He went for Odin this round. Yeah, so it's a little different. Sing hallelujah. Bang, 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 bang. I'm trying to figure out a way to do a full auto, but I don't think him being in the lead role changes anything there. To be honest with you, though, I don't mind if like was that Gregors is in there either. That's fine. I don't see the downside for it, to be honest. Sing hallelujah. Homie's dead though. It's kind of bad. The only other thing too is if I switch him to his other form, he's going to be kind of how do you call it? I almost want to say weaker, but I'm not entirely sure actually, because like burn damage wise, I don't feel like he's like cracking like super hardcore into him, to be honest. Yeah. Damn, we're cooked. That provoke right there actually just cooks so much, and then you get feared on top of that too. So that's where someone like I feel like Tahana would just do like crazy work on. All right, I'm gonna switch him to a second form early. I think. I forgot how I did it last time. Res Frey OP. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 That shit's annoying. That shit's actually annoying. Bang. You do. Da-dum. Mm-hmm. Come on, flip, baby. Eh. Yo, those burns kind of low-key do work, though. Maybe he might be better in this form. I don't know. Holy fuck. Yo, back at your objective, server man. Happy 4th, brother. Hope you enjoy your day. If you decide to go for like some stuff, you know. Ouch. Got froze. Yeah. Maybe I should A3 early. Fuck. I didn't think it was this bad, though. You do. Ooh. Yo, this is Carius. Happy 4th, sir. Bottom. Dude up. Oh, my God. See, what's my play here? Dude up. What did I do to... Oh. Okay, never mind. Got feared. I'm dead. Man, there's like no way to like keep yourself cleansed either. I don't think anybody has it. Well, I guess technically she does. I might have to bring out a Freya, man. Because like she does cleanse all debuffs and then gives you block debuff, right? So that's not too bad. Who would I drop though? Honestly, this guy. Fuck. Because like what else does he bring to the table, right? Like that's... It's okay. I don't think my Gregor's isn't booked, by the way, so... I threw in a few hot dogs, now time to relax with my raid family. You did what? You did what? What you mean by that? Oh my God. Fuck it, let's try it. He said, what? You can do what? God, do I even have any res banners in this faction? I do. Ew. Oh, it looks like it's the same, huh? Hold up. Yeah. I got two whatchamacallits there too as well. Let me see. I'm so out of resources, but I feel like I can't skip this fusion. What's up, Infidel? I feel like it's gonna be a good fusion to go for, to be honest. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I don't feel like it's a bad fusion to consider. Honestly, what I might try to do here is... Let's see if we have one that has, like, a high amount of res. I need a lot more if we're going to do this, though. Okay, maybe not. What do you got here? There you go. Come on, res me up, baby. This game hates me, dog. I swear this game hates me. I don't know what I did to you, brother, but, like... Can we get back on the right page? Like, hello? That'll put me at like almost 490. Is that enough? I'm checking. Hold on. Un Mentos. That's not 21. You need a little bit more than that. Shit. Okay. Damn, I don't want to give her crit damage because we lose a lot of HP. But I mean, that gives her way more than enough there at that point, though. Yeah, and I can glyph if I need to. Peepo swipe. I mean, if they want to. If you're hurting on resources, man, I'll be honest with you. It is an uphill battle a little bit, but we'll rock with this for now. It's fine. See if I can get lucky with this too. Res me, you won't. Hey, hold up. All right, there we go. Fuck it, yeah, let's ball, right? We can put a laws in the back. Where's that Freya at? It's your motive. Whatever really matters. Shouldn't, but... I don't know how I want to do the second one, though. Could try not to use it, and then this could go on. That's fine. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Question, y'all eat the crust of a watermelon? I don't know about the crust. That sounds a little weird. Yeah, hold up. What's your motive? Oh, he still A2s there. That's kind of bad, actually. Fuck. I think I was supposed to A2. What's your motive? Dun 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 ding ding. Oh, shit. Nah, we still got it. I'm saucing. Yeah, I kind of want that bozo gone first. It's supposed to be autoing this, by the way. I end up getting too involved. I got too involved, man. I'm going to do this preemptively. And I want to see how he fares. I want to see how the team fares overall. I'm going to assume at least Frey is going to be able to keep us going quite a bit, though, to be honest. I don't know. I'm going to let it fly. I'm going to let it fly. It should be fine, though. Freak little baby. Yeah. Good call on the what's her name? The Freya. Where's my personal sheet at? Sorry, I'm documenting my stuff here on my side. Yeah, this looks a little bit cleaner. I'll take it. I'll take it. Honestly, as long as they can make it through and they can get in there, you know, that's all that really matters. To be honest with you, it looks like a loss does a little bit better damage for when you have like all the ads up, like triple the burns and whatnot. And he could just constantly like spam that and get some good value. And if we need like a heal or whatever, it doesn't hurt either, you know. So that's kind of cool. Maybe now that he's in this this portion. Like, now that we're past the halfway point, it might be better for Laws in the second form, but I don't know. The only other problem is like my Freya isn't booked, which I guess I could put her on there for books. Let me see. I'm going to create a section for needs books. It might be excessive at this point, considering what we have right now for sustain. Once they're able to like do what they got to do, it's probably okay. But yeah, 3 minutes, not too bad. Shit rewards though. For it. Freak little baby. All right. Let me do some glyphing real quick so I can get that quest done so we can have our dailies and all that out of the way. Freak little baby. DJ Scratch and Sniff. Oh, God. All right. Glyphs are done. Oh, we got a 55 reward too? I'll take it. All right, so all dailies and stuff are done. I can actually prioritize now seeing what we get slammed. What do you guys think is going to be the harder one? The High Elves, or the Dark Elves, excuse me, or the Lizards? Which one do y'all think is going to be the most, like, difficult to manage? You think Dark Elves? Okay. So for Lizards, we're starting off at 19. That's a 10 debuffs. Then we got 75% HP needs to be maintained. That's going to be tough. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. So how am I going to get my debuffs? That's the question. So 1, 2, at the very least. 3, 4, 5. Technically, they could be 6. But, I mean, it's redundant with him doing the A2 as well. Is that my team? So, decreased defense weaken, which is kind of redundant there. We get poisons as well from him. I think this is going to be the squad, and I think this can get us to the finish line too as well. Let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with. I had this song on my playlist from like many, many moons ago. Actually, I still do, I think, right? Yeah, I still do, but it's I got the Matt Flow remix one though. I'm gonna skip it for now. I've heard that one a little too much. A little too much. Just use Teox? Shit, if I could, I would, brother. I need to give him an actual build because we're gonna be using him for the last hurdle here, right? I thought about either Venomage or Draco here. It would be awesome if I could do this in one shot, though. Heal reduction, 2 poisons. Nobody else does that. Maybe I stick with her instead. No, because I'm not clearing everybody out. I need to kill at least 3 of them with that. So it'd be like what? Two, 5. I can single somebody out, and then we go from there. Who's the most problematic in this team? So we're doing 19. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll give him that. I might have to introduce a Toxic Cut to him in the future, though. We'll see. I'm not equating for Chris Curse either because that could technically be a game changer, but for now we'll kind of disregard that as one of my extra numbers. I think she has enough accuracy to get us through. So the main thing we need to build up is Lazarius. Let's go ahead and get him going. Do I have a previous build for him? I do not. Let's do a remote optimize. It's going to be tough, but we'll see. You think Bolster Chris is going to be meta for 75% one? That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind doing that for him. That's okay. I got the bolster set and everything ready for that, so... We'll deal with that. We'll worry about that one once we get to it, though, because like I'm not sure exactly what we're dealing with. I'm assuming we're going to deal with the stupid Lusan wave, which is like literal cancer. It is. Shit. Yeah, we'll deal with that one as we get to it. We'll deal with that one as we get to it, bro. So we got like two different things we got to watch out for. It's going to be the wave 2. We're going to have to kind of burst through pretty hard. What the fuck? Wasn't that working in game, though? The Orc Wave is worse? They're both annoying. I feel like I've had more difficulty with the Lusan Wave than I've had with the Orc Wave, though. The Orc Wave, once you figure out like the two big tricks to it, and you figure out your answer within your champion pool, it's not as bad. But even with like the Lusan Wave, no matter what your answer is to some of those, it still gets very, very toxic very, very quickly. That's been my experience, at least. I don't know. It's him, right? Yeah. Oh, and he keeps that on. All right. We're gaming. Yeah, let's get a feel for it. I want to see how this looks. I think we are going to need a toxic set somewhere, but I gotta find it. I gotta find it. That's not what I meant to do. It's not bad. So to be honest with you, considering what we have here on both of those Accords, it's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. So if I get like a good round off on like a toxic build on this actually may not be too bad. Obviously easier said than done. Everybody got decreased attack too, right? That's what it looks like. So what I will do is probably like something like that. Monka W. See, that's 10. That's 10 as well. That's not enough there. But I mean, I would slam anyways, right? If we hit it, we hit it. That's 2. Now, how would I do this from here? I'm going to do this to kind of pull him back from having a turn. It's going to be weird, but I think he's going to be my answer to this. Go ahead and kill that. Just get whatever I can. And that should be 3. Nice, okay. Am I cooked? Probably. I don't think I can do anything about this part here. Unfortunately. Yeah. I wasn't ready for this one, to be honest. But he might have his strip again, so we'll see. We don't. Oh, shit. Okay, we can at least do that one. I probably didn't need to provoke at the very end there. And I think that'll give us what we're looking for. The fact that I could do it, though, is a good sign, though. So that's huge. That's huge for us. Should be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's still too low. And unfortunately, I don't think I get to this in time. That's 2. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's still short some. He's at 10. Just in case, though. Fuck it. Slam. That's 3. Okay. I think we're a little bit more prepared this round. Then we provoke. We covered everybody except for this bozo. It's actually kind of bad. If he has, like, the refresh, then we're cooked. Sort of. It looks like everybody else is getting their turn, though, so maybe not. Fuck, never mind. That should lock them out, though. Okay, that's not bad. We actually control them a little bit more here, too, as well. Okay, maybe not. What the fuck? Good fear. She's still got the revive off. Fuck, man. All right, we got to slam. We're going to force some stuff here, but I think we clear a little bit. I need to avoid killing him, though, because he's going to get a respawn. Unless I get this. Okay, we do. I'm going to try to save some of the kit here. Just going to do this. Get him out of the way. And then we're in the clear. We can take this opportunity to get some cooldowns. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're good. All right. I think we're in the home stretch. Let's go ahead and do the block debuff here with some fears. It's actually bueno. That's not good. Good lockout. Yo. That's tough. Poverty OP. All right, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. This sort of sucks. I think we bring back Python for some extra mitigation and heal, because he's gonna take a little bit of a hit. But I am gonna need to upgrade her build though for this. So I like where he's at. He's fine. I think we do change over to bolster. I might even put her in bolster instead though. But if I do bolster on her, I think that might be a little bit better for this part because what the fuck is this song, dude? Then I got at least one turn stone scan. We can cleanse from there, right? Yo, why is this such a banger, by the way? This is kind of a shit piece, but I'll take it, I guess. All right, so that's good. Maybe we can keep him in this, but I actually wouldn't mind him in another bolster, too. I need to see if bolster 2 has enough accuracy on it to do what it's got to do. This song is so stupid there. Oh, Lord. The accuracy's fine. Let's check. 348 plus the 80 puts you at 428. 428? That's fine. All right, let's give this a shake through. I like the rest of them though. I think the rest are pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's cook. This is how I feel about faction wars right now, dude. I can't necessarily say I blame you guys, man. As tough as it is to say, I can't necessarily say I blame you guys. Okay, we're still in play. We do need to wrap this up, though. Boop, boop, booty. Boop, 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 booty. Okay, good kills. That actually means I can slow this down a little bit, too. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're just gonna slow this whole thing down. Might as well. Shit, does that mean I can provoke all of them now? Wait a minute. Hold up. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I probably should have waited on the whatchamacallit, by the way. I still can't. This motherfucker fast, though. Full lockout, that's good. Kill that. So they can't do anything there. How we looking still? We're still in play, so that's good. I would love to be able to hold on to my kid. He can only A1 right now. I think I'll extra turn my way back into play here anyway, so that's good. That's fine. We're still in play. Okay. Oh, the locks are kind of rough. Okay, A3 here. Locks him out. We cleanse. Boost. Does that mean he can't get extra turn either? No ways we're Montu this fucking busted. I should have hit somebody else, actually. Resisted. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm just replying every fucking debuff I can on him. Bro, what? Dude, Ramantu's so god tier. Oh my god. Yo. Bro, that is so free. Oh my god, block passes is so busted. I love it. I love it. Fuck that wave. Actually. Yo. I might need to make this bozo faster too, actually. Let me see. Can we? Can we? Sure. I want him to kind of be the fastest because then he could lock out the Tetsuya. Oh my god, Ramantu is so fucking strong. I got a hard on. Huh? Yeah, that's kind of busted, isn't it? Oh my god. This should keep us going. We don't want to waste time, though, if we can help it. That is something I do need to keep an eye out for, because time slots are not in our favor. So I should be careful with that. But I think this is the squad for this fight, though, man. Yeah. I should make sure that we're not getting cooked in terms of like cooldowns and whatnot either. So his A1's almost up. His A2's almost up. As long as we kill him, I think we're chilling. Perfect. This is kind of bad, but that's all right. Damn it. I don't want to strip her. Let's go into A2. Corazón. $39's kind of bad, but that's all right. Now he's not going to turn meter boost, right? Oh my god, that's so OP. Provoke. Oh, his bitch ass isn't a problem either. I love this champion! Oh my god. That boy about to get cooked a little bit, though. Uh-oh. Actually, it may not be that bad. With these two together, he's just basically stacking up his own, like, mitigation. Which is nuts. Wrong one. Oops. Yeah, I do need to watch out for turns. I should already be at the boss fight by now. We'll just provoke him again just to play safe, though. Damn it. Almost dead, though. Okay. 73. It's a little rough. We have 200 to do, so... I think our best bet is just to start going nuts against this guy and just give us as much opportunity as we can. Stendo, because we can't provoke him. Does he move buffs and stuff? No, he doesn't. He transfers it, though, so... Let's go ahead and start doing that. It's good damage. We might be in the clear here, actually. Maybe. Got an A1 coming up. So it's going to hurt a little bit. That's okay, though. Right? That's okay, though. Yeah, built different. Slow her down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take his turn meter away too? Oh my god, this guy's OP. Yeah, I'm in love with my Champo right now, dude. I'm so proud of me. I said what I said. Yeah, that's good. We do need A2 now. Extend it. So he does a transfer next, right? Yeah. Good heal. Oh, and the A3 to finish it off? Let's go! Yeah, baby! We take those. We take those. That's one easy faction out of the way. Yeah, you guys are right. Lizards wasn't too bad. Ramontu OP, bro. Throughout the entire time, this dude is just goated. God, he made light work of that Losan wave was just like free low, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Chimera feels a lot better. Easy farm. Let's go. Okay. That puts us at 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63. Fuck off. 54, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63. Yeah, baby. We're down to the last two. If I can clear this one today, we will never have to worry about it again. Then 5 days we'll get Polara. It sucks that we missed the opportunity for World First. One of the boys that I was racing alongside Got it. Yeah, one of our boys got it, which is pretty cool. So I'll try to see if I can catch myself to the last little bit there, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're close to the finish line here. Yeah, I heard that it's a lot better. But we'll see. We'll have to see. I think the timing that it took for them to get to it could have been a little bit faster, but nevertheless, man, it's still not the end of the world. All right. Let's go learning. What are we dealing with? I think it's basically the exact same thing that we dealt with lizards, which is kind of tough. Yeah, we got Star Stage Galathier on that one. Cardiel and the rest of them on the second one. My problem is I need to be able to stack up as much debuffs as possible, and I don't know if my answer is going to be this. Where's he at? I think he's going to be my answer. 3 poisons, a weaken, and then you got decreased res with increased accuracy. I think that's going to be my answer, but that also means I need to slow it down until we have it set up. What do y'all think? Let me count this out. So I'm going to account for at least two abilities. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 with the 4. 6 set on them. That could be some more. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm like there. I'm like right there. Maybe. We'll have to see how this goes, man. I feel like it's a little tough, but I think we can make something work from this. Think Soul needs a bathroom break? What? Cochino? You're Tuetta's Cochino. What do you Cochino? Huh? I kind of want to make him a little bit faster too, though. Cause I need. Yeah, maybe I'd change the boots up. Might be able to do something a little bit more stinkier. That's a lot of bullshit, right? Me? The fuck you mean? What'd I do? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save that priest. That's a global priest. Yeah, that's global preset. That. I don't know what the fuck I did. Streamer doesn't know what. It's a bit disgusting, you're right, but also might be grandma from then the farts allowed. Hey, don't be disrespecting my Gmail, bro. Huge potty mouth? Good! I swear to God, this thing says it's act. Why isn't it loading? Oh. You motherfucker, what did you change it over? Fart show? Fuck. Yo! God damn. You're killing sightless. What the fuck, man? No way. I thought y'all were just talking shit to talk. I was like, what the fuck I do? Wait a minute. Alright, him in play. Yeah. I'm gonna go and pop this now. We're full sending it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. This motherfucker. Okay. He's my damage. We sauce with him. Lydia. I could put Lydia in Toxic as well. Yeah, I have a stinky Toxic build for her, actually. I thought we bolster bitch her, though. Maybe. Kind of feel like we need to be a little bit faster, though, if we do this. Oh, she's missing a banner, too. Yeah, it's probably like the best ones right there too. I'm a little low on accuracy though. I don't like that. Hmm. Can't take that from her because I'm gonna use her today too. Bing, 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 bing. Mm-hmm. Talking shit for real. Like, yeah, yeah, hold up. Go test if you need to take a dump. Nope. Nope, we're not risking it. You never know, brother. I don't have enough silver for this shit, man. T77 though, with 357 is a lot better. Yeah, we can rock with that. Alright. 1. Hold up. Oh, I took from him. Well, crap. Never mind. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. 6, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. 2, 3, 4. We used to put her in the frost set build. But if I do the frost set build, I'm going to need at least one more. And I actually think it's wise to go ahead and do this now. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So we're gonna need that part for the wave with Lusan. For this bozo, I may have to actually build him up. He doesn't require accuracy because his stuff is irresistible, right? Debuff can't be resisted. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, yeah, let's try it. Let me get him built up. Bing, 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 bing. 1 hour not going to be enough? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not trying to take from Lydia, though. So we're going to try to find some other alternatives. That would be better for more speed. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to use. Hold on, let me close this out real quick. I'm gonna jump back on that in a minute. I had a second client up. Yeah, we're gonna try it with. Hello, you want to close on me, dude? Nihama? Thank you. Just still recognizing that I have one open though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Maybe I go for this survival instead. Trying to do damage with this guy. Affidus is gonna do the job he needs to do, but like, I think we'd be better off just keeping this bozo alive. This is gonna be a hard one, man. Any looking for just added to some emails for a bit? I don't know. We only pulled for Wallace because he's got a party he had to go to. I don't know if there's anybody else that wants me to pull. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's still too slow. Doesn't help that he had like high blessings or anything like that either. Trying to force a tox on him might be kind of rough. I think she's taking all my good pieces though, which is unlucky. Yeah, she's got all the best pieces there. That's still too slow. What do? I think we give this a try. Maybe I'll put her back into like another one. She also has a higher blessing, so maybe I can get more stats that way. So kind of flip them. This is fucking me up, dude. It's better. That's really low, though. We'll give it a shot, though. Let's go back to her real quick. I'll try to see if there's any way I can make the last little bit of poison sections work. It's like I'm not sure if we 100% hit it, which is why I'm trying to get the extra poison set on top of that so we can do it all in one go. Fuck it. Nope. Damn, it's gonna have to be that one. It's a bit low. Good speed, though. I'll take a hit on speed so I can get a little bit more accuracy, and I think that's it right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go get ripped open here. God. Yeah, let's give it a shot. What a strong relic for Elva for Chimera. I won't lie, it's unorthodox, but it has helped me course correct something that I've been having an issue with when it came to running that comp. Her timing of when like the Ram kills somebody, you know, from the dual tank. I use Demonic Effigy, which gives her just enough TM sometimes to push her in there. It's also some decent stats too, like HP, speed, res. Is it the best one? Probably not. I mean, you could probably do, I don't know, like damage mitigation ones, like the Dragonstone one, the Epic. There's that. You know, anything that could help you out with like stab blow and whatnot, but I don't know. I'm not trying to kill anybody just yet. Do I one-tap this wave? I think I do. Yeah, it's not worth. That boy hit. Just slamming at him for now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Fuck it. Shit. We'll play ball. We'll play ball. We'll play ball. We'll play ball. Jesus. The cleanse, man. The cleanse, brother. The cleanse. I need to slow down that first wave. I need to slow down that first wave a lot, actually. So we gotta be patient with it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ooh, baby. I think he dies to this, unfortunately. Yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna do this just to keep ourselves going. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Now I can't see what the hell he's got going on over there too. Shoot. I'm trying to hold cooldowns, but I can't see him, man. So he should be on at least one turn cooldown, right? Or one turn block, what is it called? One block damage? Or is it 2 turns that he gets? Because if he gets 2 turns, that sucks a little bit, actually. Okay, he got, I think he got feared. Resisted. Okay, now he's in play. Now we do damage to him, so... Good. Okay, we're still in the running here. Honestly, I'm going for it. That don't bother me none. It's fine. Damn, they kind of made light work of this team. Or these 2 last waves. I forgot about, like, Lydia's getting her whatchamacallit. And the fact that we cycled so much allowed her passive to come back up again. Which is kind of god tier. Yeah, it's huge, actually. Good shit. Don't let your enemies heal. I'm so cooked. I think my answer to this was this guy. I believe he has at least a A2 that we can get value off of. He's not booked, though, so that kind of sucks. What are the most dangerous ways we got to watch out for here? So this is... I think first wave we can just brute force. That's not that much of a problem, I think, right? I don't think any of them have any built-in healing. Let me check Calamitous. Oh, his A1 does. But I think we can one-tap Calamitous. We got A3 from UDK, that's kind of a problem. I don't think Lydia has any healing built into her kit. Right. UDK with the A3. Hegemon. Hegemon doesn't heal either, does he? No. He's going to go first, though. So that is important to note. Morgan. No. So honestly speaking, I think we just slam, no? Slam first wave. Second wave, we got to watch out for... Oh, shit. Sissius passive? And I think that's pretty much the big one there. And then we got the real problem, which is the Losan wave. God damn it, dude. All right. Let's get to work. Using every mode, wasn't sure if there was better. I haven't really thought about it that much, to be honest with you. So I'd have to. You'd have to give me some time. Let me come back to you because like I want to focus on this right now. There might be. There's probably some better. Wait, what do you got on? A crit damage one. Okay, shit. He doesn't need accuracy though. Well, he does need accuracy. I'm trolling. Actually, I'm trolling. I forgot about that. His A2 does not have the irresistible, right? Yeah. I forgot about that. Fuck. I may just have to need to... I'm going to rebuild him. I'm just going to put some elbow grease into this guy. I don't want to half-ass this one. This is the last, like, 2 waves anyways. Dum 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 dum. All right, let's see. I run the book on my booster support healers. Rockasifi, Python for me, no Elva. Trying a new setup with Crixie this time around. See if I can cut it in or cut it. I don't know if book would work for her because she doesn't give any TM for herself. No. Isn't that like from the source is important? You're talking about journal, right? I don't know if the heals like this apply to like continuous heals like that, though. To be honest with you, so I don't think so. But wait, am I looking at the wrong one? I'm looking at stage. I am looking at the wrong one. What the fuck? Dark Elf, hard, stage 20, right? Accuracy requirements are probably the same. 465 is what I was aiming for. He's going to be like in the 480s anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, 40s is fine. Wave 1, what do we got to worry about? Sulfurion and Chigor. Second wave is War Chief and Mezzo. You got Razzlebark with the A2. Let's get a run for it. Let's get a run in. I want to see how this feels. Oh my god, we're too slow. Okay, we need to be hella faster. I forgot. This is the 320, right? Yeah, this is the 320 wave. We fixed that with the old build by it's not that one, it's that one. That's 6-7. Seven, 8, right? So we're at 2d6. We still need a little bit more though. Probably got to find that in the other sets because that's definitely not gonna cut anything else there, right? Yeah, it's too slow. And boots for boots, it shouldn't matter because I got speed on speed. So let's check Stony Skin. That's 8, 9. We don't really need more accuracy. We're losing a lot of HP. Maybe I can find the HP one. 1 HP down, but we go back up there. That's pretty good. 3.6. It's a little bit on the lower side, but I mean, we technically have other stuff we can get some more stats on. 390 plus the 80 puts us at 470, which is kind of on the line, but that should be good enough. Let's run that. The rest are going to be a little bit slightly slower. I can change her back over now, too. She doesn't need to be intoxic anymore. So I'll have that going for us, too. And then you can stay in that shit. Good, good. Hopefully good. Good. Better. Let's see how this goes. 470 is enough. Technically not for Aragos. Aragos is 475, but that's 95%. You obviously want to be a little bit higher than that if you want to make sure it's like safe, you know? Good damage. Okay, first wave is done. Fuck. I think he heals here too, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Here's the problem, though. I now need to, like, survive for a little bit. Which is really... Oh, it healed. Shit. Yeah, he missed that. Who else healed, though? What the fuck? The only other ones that were up left was, what? Loriaca? And Marius, no? What the fuck? Leech? Yeah, but I locked out the Razzlebark, so he didn't pop it, right? What the fuck? Hold on, let me get in there again. Do we need this? I don't think so. I can turn me to reduce somebody, though. And in this wave, I believe the fastest is Lazarius, right? Yeah, it's Lazarius and then Sophirion, so... Good. So I can hold my kit there. That's good. I think he's the next fastest, right? 307, yep. Fuck. So I'm still kind of curious as to why. That motherfucker, man. Whenever a ally under a shield buff is hit by an enemy, heals the enemy by 25% of the shield. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. The only problem with that one is he just stole the buff. I just need to, like, hard gridlock this guy, and I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Just being a pain in my butt. A3 first. Shit. Double shit. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a way I could do this without... Because, like, you got to think... I got to prepare for the next wave on top of this, too. So he's kind of cooked there. But now they got Leech in play, and he healed up. So I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because he hasn't fully... Maybe it's because they weren't fully hurt to begin with. So maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Which means that he's about to heal, and then we fail. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I got wave 1 for sure. This is lock and loaded, right? Boom, boom. Doesn't really matter what I do. It's a throwaway here. Slam. Does this guy do anything that I care about? No. It's fine. Why the fuck can I not land this ability on that champion? That's starting to piss me off. Like, I am 0 for like 3 or 4 now on this fuck. He's another champion that's at 475, but like I'm there, brother. Right? I'm over there. All right. It's got to be just the fact that it's 75% chance. Yo, do I have books? I'm about to do this shit. Oh, no. Do I? What if it doesn't land, dude? He's a reader too. Shit, I don't got books, brother. The reason you're holding is decreased defense? Not necessarily. You think I should open up A3? Ooh, let's go. A3 in the second wave? First wave, we got Lydia, so that's not a problem. Hold on. So we're good. This is the stop the leech. Monka W. I mean, she doesn't make it past this, to be honest with you. We also failed to heal, too. I want to know how the fuck this guy, how this whole fucking team got ahead of me like that. Like, what? What the fuck? Okay. Hmm. He got healed. I saw it. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I have to do. I have to do the A2. Trying to do the A3 doesn't work there. I mean, if I get the kill on him, I guess I could try to bait for a good RNG run there. I could try that for a little bit, but I think there might be a little bit of a problem there. I just need to keep her ass alive, to be honest with you. Jesus. Okay. Okay. We're not safe. She gets fucked. Now, if I one tap him, it's different, though. Do I slam? It's literally a 50-50 with that fucker in the middle. I'm not gonna lie, I think I slam here. I feel like I've been here before. Fuck! This motherfucker nasty, bro. Oh, God. Oh, God, that motherfucker nasty. Build different, brother. All right, what cancer are we dealing with this next wave? Tetsuya! Aya! Fuck. To be honest with you, I think we move away from... Now that we're kind of cleared everything, we just gotta, like, slam. I think we get away from the provoke. We get away from the frost set. This shit's too slow. I also think... I mean, she's kind of at a decent enough speed. Maybe I stick with it. Hold on. The main thing I just got to watch out for is I could just banana slam the first wave, and as long as I control Tetsuya the first go round, oh shit, no, we got a problem. We got a problem. Jingwan. Shit. I'll tell you what, I gotta play by ear. Let's get a feel for it. We don't need him no more though. He's kind of redundant. To be real with you, you want to know who I want to bring back for this? PK. She has been a low-key a demon for this faction too, in my opinion. Yeah, she'll be my linchpin. Let's go. If Lydia's faster than Vizix, it's fine. She is. She is. Oh, what do you think? Wait, why? Because like his A3, her A3 doesn't stop him, right? It's block actives, and the passive is the thing that's the problem, right? You proc fear. Oh, okay. You talking about baiting out the passive? Ooh. The thing is, though, she has to be the next fastest too, right? And what does he get per turn meter? I gotta make them a little bit more faster, I think, to make this work, or closer. 15% whenever the enemy takes a turn. Holy shit. She's 284, which means that she's 304. With this one, she's 333. I'll tell you what, we'll give it a try. Good idea, actually. Good idea. I am okay with that. That actually makes sense a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking of the A3 for some stupid-ass reason. I don't know why. All right. Play ball. I think we play ball. Man, damage-wise, I know we got the damage. That's not a problem. It's just we got to make it through the waves. That's it. Make it through the waves, get to the boss fine. What the fuck are we dealing with, by the way, for the actual boss? Is he a purple? No, he's a green boy. We got... I think we have the sustain and the coverage with Mithrala. I think Mithrala makes that not too problematic. Yeah? Did he do anything else that we gave a fuck about? It's just poisons. It's literally just poisons, right? All right, let me run it. Let me run it down. Yeah, good shit, Big D. I'll take that. I'll take it. Good idea, brother. That is the wrong fucking person. Shit. Well, hold on. You getting cooked a little bit. Yo, you gotta chill, dog. You doing too much. Ah! Alright, wave one free. To be honest with you, I kind of want to see... let me try this another way. Nah, we're just slow as shit. I need to up some speeds if we're gonna do it this way. No, I definitely clicked on the wrong one. Okay. Alright. I don't necessarily need to be so reserved either. I forgot to reset with her too. Okay, bro. Still faster in that regard. The fuck? You're the goat. You're actually the goat. You're not, though. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, A2ing with her is probably like a really bad fucking idea, by the way. She ain't built like that. I might actually have to need to throw in the optimizer so I can pull out like a really, really good build, but because that shit ain't working, dog. She got cooked. Sarah, this is library. Sarah, this is library. Shit on. Sorry, I didn't see you say it was Sicarius. That's my B. Like, legit, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay. Get up out of my brown. Well, they are beating into her quite a bit, too. She's probably not helping. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's not good. I mean, you're dead anyways, aren't you? God damn it. What you do, dancing's what I think of you. She's like 0 for 2 for like not getting cooked like that though. What's causing the fears to go out there like that? Is that that's the Tetsuya guy too, right? And it doesn't matter no matter how far I go up with this. I think it's irresistible. Let me look him up. I think that's the one thing that makes him like fucking annoying. Yeah, it is that. Shit. Okay. I could SS her. I could SS her. Get up out of my bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I completely like I'm like scanning, you know? I give flowers where they deserve. You're probably the most intelligent mad player I know. Okay. I'm doing a lot better home resting on some pain meds and antibiotics. Get up, bang, 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 bang. Son of a bitch. He's so like close to dying, it's like annoying. To be honest with this round, it's a little bit different though. So I think he just dies of that, yeah. Alright. We're in there. Was that a bad idea? That might have been a bad idea. Fuck it. Yeah, I thought we wait one more round. I think maybe I need to open up A3. I mean, we can continue to play ball here. That's fine. But I gotta deal with that now. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Bing, 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 bing. I think with increased res, there's no point in trying to put a debuff on him. I'm trying to remember how this rotates, by the way. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I'll poison you back, pussy. Achtu! Damn it. Game? Fuck it. Yeah, that Tetsuya wave is a pain in the butt with the Jing Wong on the side there. Dude, I feel like they started off strong with the amount of what do you call it? With the amount of glyphs you got at like 15, 16, and 17, like in that general range area. But then like as you go higher up, outside of getting like the one-off, because like this is the one-time reward, right? The other stuff was the shit reward, the regular rewards, and I don't know, man. The drop rate kind of felt a little booty lately, dog. All right, that's the factions. I'm pretty much there. All I got to do now is just finish off the last boss for High Elves and not bust my nut too hard on a on the one weight that we got the 2-star for. I blame Big D for that one though. He told me to nut, and I nutted, and I didn't realize my nut could go that far. Got that? I can't say that actually. That's gonna get me in trouble. You know what? Never mind. That's too far in the joke. That's too far in the joke. That's too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Reel it in. Reel it in, Soul. Reboss is nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think with Mithrala, it makes that one a lot easier for sure. Because you always got like that safety net. Not only do you cleanse off the debuffs, but when they start putting some more stuff on you and whatnot, they have to burn through the shield first and shit, which is nice, you know? Very, very nice. I'm late. What's up, Sneak? Nice job. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Overall, good strategies I think I had across the board for Faction Wars, man. I mean, there's some things that I applied to my normal progression when I was first coming up in normal Faction Wars. I kind of applied some similar things, but it isn't lost upon me to say that like my champion pool has afforded a lot of luxury for myself too as well. And that luxury, that quality of life, I would argue, has been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. Is it impossible to do it without the champion pool that I have? I don't think so. I think a lot of the like early on trials, like the sleep, the provoke, the stun, all that could be accomplished with sets. Obviously, it's a little bit more annoying. There was some that I had to do, like in particular. I forgot which one it was, but there was one in here that like you had to sleep with. That I feel like overall, which one was that one? That one was stage 4. So stage 4, I didn't have a sleep champion in this faction, and I was able to compensate with like the stupidest day set. You know what I mean? So like they kind of given some legitimacy if you don't have the champion pool there to go and farm some of the sets like provoke. I think this is where you get like the whole day set, for example. Toxic sets actually kind of clutched up for like the 10x debuffs and whatnot, you know, little things like that. And then of course, stun set was pretty top tier in this one yet again. So like that concept that I took from like normal waves to like hard mode still hold up pretty well. Obviously, control and sustain is the way to go for like being able to take your time clearing out some of the trials. So like the more provokers, the more CC-oriented champions you have, the easier it gets to as well, which I would argue now kind of opens the eyes for anybody that is progressing, like looking at like champions as they come in and they're like fresh. And like thinking about this one the other day, like this is technically another champion that has the option to stun and he's an epic, right? So turn reduction is great. For all enemies is great. Void champion, great. 50% chance to stun, which turns into a 75% if he's booked. Great. 3-turn cooldown, great. Increased speed, continuous heals, that's sustain, great. Leech, heal reduction. I mean, if you're going for a debuff-centric one, that's not bad, you know? Toss him in a toxic site, he could do something there, I don't know. But my point being, though, is that, like, it really does kind of open your eyes to, like, the value of, like, champions you would kind of sleep on a little bit. I'm being real. I built up at least a small handful, I would argue, for Faction Wars to accomplish it. I did have to go out of my way for some. Yeah. Like, I went out of my way for Foley. I wouldn't have built him otherwise. I didn't have a need for him. And, you know, the block revive one for Dark Elves was necessary. Yeah, I had Lydia, but, like, that's 2. And her shit's on, like, a long-ass cooldown, too. So if you're just, like, trying to brute force the ways, it gets a little rough. But you finish that whole one off almost in, like, one go, right? How many times you had to block revive? Like, 10?
So if you just pace yourself, which is what like Vizix and Mithrala and Lydia for that matter does, that kind of gave it to me there. So yeah, man. There are some key specific ones where you kind of need to have like key champions. Like there is no set that covers for block revive, but outside of that, when you get into like the other nuanced ones where it's like put poisons, freeze, toxic, poison, freeze, provoke, sleep, and that covers like majority of like the first rotation of literally most of the factions. Now that I'm looking at it, I mean, let's see, provoke, stun, freeze, stun. Provoke, stun, poison. Poison, stun, provoke. Like, I mean, like, you cover that, and more often than not, they repeat it, too, as well. So you cover almost, like, 2/3 with, like, set bonuses alone. Truthfully. Yeah, actually. So not bad. Not bad. You gonna build her when you get her? Probably. Probably. There is actually someone I was gonna reach out to and see if, fucking hell. I just got a response back from Fucks. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, we get it. We got it popping. Am I gonna build her? I would like to like kind of, I don't know. Maybe. There are some perspectives on like how she feels and whatnot right now at the moment, but I would be curious to give her like some love myself just to get a feel for her. Show you guys, you know, that this is kind of like one of the spoils of the content, right? She's not really the main reason why I went for Faction Wars so hard and aggressively. I kind of wanted to did it not only to prove you guys, because like you guys are going to ask me for feedback on like what should I do for Faction Wars and whatnot, and I'm going to give you guys perspective based off of my experiences. Now that I've kind of gone through all of it, barring like High Elf boss, but once that's done, I mean it's pretty much just a matter of like, you know, I'll give my consensus and a summary where it's there, and then you know I'll be open to helping out other people whenever the opportunity arises for it. But truthfully, my main reason for doing it is, so one of the things I learned about over time, and this is kind of like hard to do, but it's also good in a way. It's good and bad, and this is where I'm going to go. Like comparison is a thief of happiness. I will agree with that, but it is good to also reflect on yourself and where you're at compared to people who challenge you to be better. And I compare myself in the sense constructively, and I think that it's like there's a small little gray area that's healthy for me. Constructively, I compare myself to where I see other people in my clan, but also what I go against in terms of like PvP against players or Siege, for example, against some of the more other competitive clans. So it gives me the opportunity to get perspective, right? To kind of not only keep myself in line with like, yeah, I'm there, but I also need to get there too, depending on like the circumstance, right? Something that I've been tussling with to find an answer for is time. The one thing that I can't beat veteran players on that have been playing for longer than I have been is time. Time in nurturing their accounts from the aspect of farming gear, time in the aspect of being able to farm up glyphs, that literally is the ultimate, in my opinion, in this game, the ultimate time gate when it comes to building up not already decent gear and turning it into like the very best you can make it. So when I was rationalizing how aggressively I wanted to go for Faction Wars completion, one of the big thoughts I had was, well, this is a new terrain of what is the new top tier. They take in what was like valuable in terms of like that progression standpoint and giving kind of a new starting line in a sense. Now every single player has to not only do the climb that I did, but also grind out the glyphs, get lucky with them, put them on the really best pieces that they can put on, and then build up the best champions the best way they can, right? That is the new terrain that we are in when it comes to what Faction War hard mode creates, in a sense. So for me, the way I'm looking at it is this is kind of a new starting line for me to maybe close that gap in competitiveness to be more effective at it. I still am at a deficit when it comes to farming up gear in a sense. However, with all the new sets coming out, that kind of also equalize that a little bit. Nevertheless, I mean, like people who have been able to farm up more consistent quad pieces from like speed, for example, they're still going to have that edge. Same thing is also true with like farming up savage gear, like these things that have been infinitely available since the beginning of the game or before I started playing the game. They're going to still have that edge, but from a glyph standpoint, now I'm closing that gap off, and hopefully with consistent farming and good RNG, obviously, I'll be able to equalize, maybe even get ahead of some of my counterparts, which will give me a distinctive advantage, right? So that was my number one reason behind this. Not to mention, hopefully, this becomes another thing too, because this is the new stopgap for what makes an account like super competitive, which is relics. And regardless of whether or not the faction war relics are like OP or not, in your opinion, it's still not only one, if it is in your experience, like a top end one. And there are a couple that I could argue for. Like I definitely would say from experience, Purge Shadow and Iraq and Elixirs are going to do work, right? I got access to the collective. I don't know if that was going to be really good or not. I would argue that the Torch of Thraldom, which you guys go see right above me right here, there could be arguments for those being really, really good. You know, I don't want to deny myself the opportunity to get those. Not to mention, if I so happen to get the flip side of those, like how you guys saw when we pulled our relics, getting one of these two is not bad. The Hollow Hilt will make me more competitive, right? Same thing with Cardiac Heart or whatever else I get that may be useful for my account. Why deny yourself the resource, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with like why Faction War is so impactful. They're just opening that door for me to maybe be able to be more effective at farming it, because now I'm able to farm at the top side. Like it's not time gated. I have it. I have access to it. I just need to do it, And to show you guys what I've been working on a little bit, I've been developing like sections of teams that will hopefully help me auto farm at the top. Obviously, I'm gonna have to clean up some here and there. Like for example, Dark Elves. Now I have obvious MVPs with Anaphodus. I think Mithrala did a good job at the boss, particularly. Lydia cooked. Lydia did her thing too. I think PK is going to be my little extra, and then I guess Vizix. She's still holding up pretty well, huh? So that's going to be my team for that one. We're going to try to see if we can develop a way to make it like easier to manage. Obviously, I may not be able to full auto it, but like for the most part, get it to a consistent measure. I've done this one too as already, so I pretty much kind of have that. It's gonna be Crixia. Delete that now. Take out Geomancer. I think I'm gonna put the Mytha, but we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that in there for now. See if that makes that one a little bit easier. I had a little bit of problem with that one. I also didn't have enough time to do it either. Do you guys remember who I used for Knights Rev for Stage 21, the boss? I know it was Crixia. I think it was Embrius as well. I used Georgia. Georgia kind of didn't matter there, but so I'll put Georgia at the end. But I don't think he's going to be like a permanent staple. I just did him just to... I don't know, I was fucking around because I felt like Knight Rev was like kind of free. I think Ikora. And then I don't remember who my fifth was. Actually. Who the fuck did I use? Oh, I used Rector. Rector was just like an extra heal just to make sure we were safe, right? So, yeah, something like that. I'm going to highlight this one too as well. And that way I can kind of track this a little bit better. I have like a couple options that I want to kind of like confirm whether or not I'm happy with them. So like the yellows are kind of like, let's make sure we like that choice, and then we'll go from there. Lizards was free as hell, dude. I mean, that team held up well. So like Necmo, Krisk, Pythion. And I think that's an easy full auto. Ramontu, and then we have Lazarius. Skinny Boys was Uko. Marius. Did we drop the cock at the end? No, we kept the cock. Cock. Gwyn is Gwendolyn I think is the one we use there, and then Steel Skull. High-Elves I haven't finished yet, so I gotta get a feel for that. But that kind of cleans this whole thing up for me for the most part. I kind of have like a clear picture of what my faction war team is gonna look like. And the next step is going to be to find pieces that could stay on them permanently, so I don't have to move some of my better bolster around all the time. And I could save that for my PvP champions and keep that in there. You know, that's my next step. After I find out the teams that I'm happy with, my next goal is going to be, all right, let's get it to a point where we ain't got to worry about moving gear around as much for these factions. So, some baby steps. We got some work to do, but we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I'll take it personally. Yeah, I gotta put my foot into this. I have, like, no resources, though, man. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Most of these things I'm not even going to be, like, doing much with them either. Something else I wanted to do today that I didn't get around to fully doing. Damn, do I want to do that? All right, maybe we hold off on that one. I should empower this one still. Can do that, though. Gotta empower Spider, too. So that's locked. I'll come back to that one. Let's do Spider real quick. Just in case I ever need him. Was that Dark Elf? Before I do that, let me actually put some... How the fuck do you spell his name? Did I spell his name wrong? I did. It's no why. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I wanted to make sure we got something of value out of him. That one's just now food now at this point, though. Who was the other one that we didn't have that was also Dark Elves? It was her. No, not her. Her. They already got levels in them, so take those two, put them in there. Get her +4. I don't know if I'm ever going to use her, but I did see some people use her for one Sin City stage that I had like mediocre DPS for, and I don't know if she's the definitive answer there. But if she ever becomes one, then I'll do that. Kaiden's good to go. Yeah, we'll do the Kaiden one next. Commission that. I don't know if I've ever planned on using like a Crimson Helm. That I don't know. And I need a replacement for him if I'm going to put this one lock. So I think we wait right now for that. Damn, I got like crap for dupes. Actually. We can commission that one. Commission some rares? I'll try to. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. Is I want to go through this list real fast. What is that, Cormac? I still got one extra, so we're okay there. Yeah, I got a +4 I can sit with, too. So we're chilling there. I don't know. I kind of want to keep him for a rainy day. You never know, right? You never know. With the way they've been releasing content, you never know nowadays. They've added so many restrictions and like complications and stuff. All right, that's Sylvan's. No rares for this one yet, so I got to be a little bit more mindful about my rares. Honestly, sure. Keeping one of those. We got Woogies, so I can put these Woogies in and come... Since she's already +4, that means I got one. That's all that matters. I want to make sure I hold on to one. We got at least one Tetsuya that's already decked out, too, so we can go ahead and do that one. I don't plan... What is that, Sui Rin? I don't know if I plan on doing anything with her. No, that's Sui Rin. I forget who she is. Is that Taya? I could do that instead. Alright, so they're done. I don't have any epic rares for this one either, so... what is a commission doing? Like, making them permanent? Yeah, so basically, it frees up some inventory space across the board. I don't know if you see, like, for example, I have, like, a couple empty slots, the 373 out of 400. And also inside my vaults too as well. There are a couple that I did used to hold on to, like rares and stuff. Like here. I'll get to this one in a little bit. But once we get those settled up, I can just lock them in and then we don't have to we can free up some space in some rewards. It's basically just space. I got the pause to read it? Yeah. You're good. Yeah, it's like a permanent solution to some people's inventory stuff. You could technically do it with legendaries, but I don't have like the pool like that, you know what I mean? See if doors has anything. Nothing for doors. We can put these two because I already have 2 +4s. That 2 +4s for Morak is enough. Let's see. Can do that. I never got around to it, and I'd rather +4 this one first. So let's do that. She's +4 though, so we can add these two. I got 1 +4 here, so I could just throw that one in and commission those two, right? Let me make sure I did the right. Yeah. And I never got around to building this guy, but there's 2 here, so we'll have to rainy day that one. And I guess what I'll do for now is I'll lock these 2 in. I won't commission this until we get another replacement for Demitha, which eventually will come. And I'll go ahead and empower Rock Boy and Rugnor, I think his name is. So, dwarves. I've been meaning to do this for a minute now. There he is. He's 4-star. My rule of thumb is that Rugnor? It is. There we go. So one more for him, and then we can use him as a commission fodder too. And I think this is what, Rockbreaker? This is a little bit of inventory cleanup. I've been meaning to do this for a minute now. No time like the present. Now, like I said, I don't know if they're going to be valuable like long term, but at the very least, it's something. Like, to be honest with you, I could technically do this. I don't think I'll ever build these two up, but you never know, right? So that's why I want to hold on to at least one copy of a 4-star, a +4 of that dwarf, you know? Whereas, like, maybe I don't have one of these, but I technically can commission this right now. I might do that. Commission it so I don't have to worry about it no more, and then build up the last one. And if I get more of them, then empower them and then use the rest as food. Yeah, let's do that, actually. What is that dwarf's name? Grizzled. It's the Grizzle Jar. It's been so long since I heard his name. Grizzle Jar. Here, that's what I'll do. Give him one. That'll be the one I keep. All right, they're done. I could, but I think I'd rather go empowerment route first because I got plenty of Brognies. And to be honest with you, I think before I commission anything like that, I would go and unbind so I could have access to the token trader a little bit more effectively. Like, I still don't have a Toon Lord or a Fushan on my account. I might not even have a Manaya, now that I think about it. Oh, no, I do. I lied. So, like, those two, if I needed to have them, I can get access to that, you know? No access to Genzen, that's another one, but that's going to be a rotating one. So, like, depending on what we need there, that could be, like, a funnel for me to start empowering some champions and whatnot. So, maybe. So, it's going to be a bit before I start doing the whole lock-in on faction guards for the, like, legendaries, I feel like. So, those are good. Those are good. This one... I could do this right here. And empower still. So this is an easy yes. Yeah, this is an easy yes. I am never going to use her. She is so dog shit. I think he's kind of dog shit too, personally, but that's just me. Tell you what, I'll do that way. I should, let me empower him before I make a bad decision. Is that Borgoth or Burgoth? What is that, undead? No, that's Nice Rev. Yeah, Nice Rev. Okay, here we go. So he'll be, it's Burgoth, my bad. So I'll have him for future reference. But that doesn't solve this problem. I'd rather empower him since we already got him kind of decked out. And I think that Sepulchre Sentinel is going to be an okay one. For Solace, I think we can actually let go. Yeah, we can let him go. I don't think I've ever used him. So that covers that one. I'm a rainy day that one. You never know. But if I get more rares here, I can start doing that since empowerment's on a thing. But since I already invested those, I'll keep those. As for the rares, this one I actually don't have much copies for. I could do like the ones that I like, these for example. We don't care about these. But I'm a little bit more torn about the rest of them though. Maybe these two. And then we'll have to hold off until we get like replacements for those. I think I'm going to build one Crimson just to hold off of them for future reference, future content. So we're going to stand by for this one for now. I kind of did that one first. We got a +4, so that's an easy one right there. I don't see a need for a second one, so Secret can go. This champion's trash. So unless they buffer, I don't really care. An argument could be made for a second Husk, which at that point I'd want a +4 him. So we'll wait there. This will technically be my first one. So I think we hold off. We hold off for that one too. I need to get more for them. I don't care about her. I really don't care about him, but I have one developed, so. I got a 60. I got 2+4, so this can go. That was easy. That's gonna be easy to fill out because we get those quite easily whenever we farm campaign. There you go. Now that you can commission it, it's gonna free up some space, man. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I think I got like 7 of those. Yeah. I might just put all of her in there. 2 Zargalas might not be bad to hold on to. I don't think I'm ever building up a Maroka. It's just better options than her. In the same affinity and stuff. We got a +4 there, so this is easy. There may be a future where I use a Yellow Gurna, so we'll take that down. And empower her. That's enough, but we won't have a 4, so... I got a +4 tagger already, so we can put him up for grabs. As crazy as to say. I don't think 2 Hawks is too bad. Just do her. Skinny boys. I have a +1. I don't plan on building him anytime soon. I'm gonna go ahead and let this go. I can empower these. Oh, never mind. He's in the second set. Shit. Okay, we'll come back to that one. This is gonna be a bit. That one's gonna take 3 of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I don't have like enough lizards to kind of repopulate the whole list. Yeah. Oh shit. Gruggus did do work for me on that one account that I did work on, so I'm not completely against him. Damn, I'm tossed. These 2 can go. Fuck this guy. Plus, I already got a +4 waiting for me there if I ever need to build them. God, do we respect the old man Gruckus or no? I think we do. I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. Trash can't go, though. Trash champion. Shit, I might be able to fully empower Gruckus now. We'll wait. We'll wait. I need to find some replacements for him first. I think this one's gonna be easy. I have way too many the barbs. There was one what was it? Like the Unity, or there was a barbarian prism event that I went for, and I got like a crap ton of this guy. Yeah, you see the +4? Probably put one of these other trash champions in there instead or something. I don't know. Yeah, done deal.
Nice. Nope. Not doing that. Mm. God, this makes me feel like a whale. I got like 7,000 of these guys. Oh my lord. Feeling a little conscious right now. I was this close to building up this bozo, by the way. This close. But I decided not to. That's a 5. Let me go do that one. Am I ever going to build up another one? Like a one of these? I don't think so. Can't power though. There you go. What was that? Ilisanya? Yeah, fuck it. I got value out of Basher a little bit, so he can stay. He can stay. Those two can go. Yeah, it's Ilisanya. Okay. You never know. Maybe she could be useful somewhere. Sepultures. And before they says like, yo, there's more value out of keeping them, and then I'm gonna cry. Yeah, we get +4 the Trumboy, that's fine. Is there anybody else I was gonna do that I didn't do? I think that was it. At least as far as I care about right now. So that was High Elves. High Elves is done, and then we got banners. We got a +4 cinch. So what is that? Seneschal? So I'll cover that too. All right, there we go. Let's see how much space I got now. 340. Oh my god, I went like 40 spaces right there, just in my inventory alone. 282 and 171. That's not as bad as I thought. That's pretty good. Let's go.
All right, baby. Okay, I'm gonna farm a little bit so I can get some more resources to work with because we did kind of burn our whatchamacallit already. Yeah, I guess the only other thing I could do right now at this point is I'm probably gonna try to see if I can set up something for this week's Faction Wars, or not Faction Wars, this week's Chimera. I might be able to kind of do what I have done before, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if this team now can maybe cover a lot more. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Sunzeed? I got Embrius today. How would you recommend building him? At the very least, if you want to make them, it depends on your team and how you want to like use him. But for PvP purposes, I mean, you obviously want him to be crit capped, as much crit damage and as much HP as possible, right? That's what he scales off of. A little bit of accuracy doesn't hurt either, because I believe his second form scales off of that too. If you want to land his A2, which is like the decreased attack and the what's it called? The True Fear. That's going to require some accuracy. The A3 for the Stone Skin strip doesn't require accuracy, but if you want to flip buffs into like debuffs, you're going to need accuracy for that too as well. That's kind of it. I mean, obviously, like Stone Skin and like some kind of nuker set would probably be like really good to do now. And then just make it as best you can. Speed is going to be conditional to like what you're trying to use him. Are you trying to use him to set up for somebody else? Or are you trying to use other people to set up for him to do damage? And that'll dictate whether or not you want him to be faster or slower. But obviously, the more speed, the faster you go, the more turns you get, you know? So, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. If you want to make him a little bit semi-fast. The steaks were busting? You fat ass. Where's my plate? That gives me something to go off of? Yeah. Obviously, like, it's going to be conditional upon whatever else you can do on your account, man. That's not something I can, like, truthfully decide for you, you know what I mean? But that would be, like, my reference point. Like, you would do stuff based off of what you need to get done. Come over, it's on the grill still. So you telling me you haven't even cooked my plate? You stupid motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, what's up, Dario? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Amatsu, tell me you ain't making hockey pucks. He said steak, bro. That man living it up right now. Welcome to the good life. You're struggling with 21 Wizards? Do you have Ramontu? I know that sounds mad corny to say, but like, do you have Ramontu, like, actually? That solves all problems. I'm not even kidding you. Like, dude, Ramontu fucks. Your damage dealer, like, for Lazarius could be anybody. It really doesn't matter, truthfully. But Ramontu, I think, is, like, mandatory. Ramontu overrated? All right, motherfucker. Struggle. Dun, 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 dun. No, you don't? Okay. So I won't lie, he was a big component for like the two annoying parts of those waves that you have in 20 and 21. You ain't got to worry about what's his name boosting his ass out of like to infinity and beyond, or the Jingwan. Like I'm assuming like they're giving you like a little bit of run for your money like at the beginning, which makes you have to start that last part of the fight like really really poorly. I'm assuming. Like, what would you say is like your issue? Oh, 20 lizards. Yeah, that's definitely it. So, the Lausanne wave, if that's 20, right? Lausanne wave is free low if you have... Chris was kind of a big deal there, too, so I'm assuming that might be a bit of an issue for you if you don't have him. Hold on, let me re-educate myself. Stone Skin, just to get through this part, makes it a little bit easier. Same thing with this one. But then once you get through, if you have like the Ramantu, Ramantu just covers everything. Ramantu into this wave makes it so that you got full control and you could take your time going into wave 3 because you remove Ancora's like ability to like protect one person. You completely strip that from them, right? So you can CC and all that by having like Ramantu A3 at the top of the turn. And to be honest, I hate to say this too, Lausanne is free low because you strip him of all his passives too with the A3 as well. So Ramantu kind of a big deal there. As for coverage, though, I mean, like, obviously, like, Chris, I switched him over to Bolster to kind of keep a little bit more health for the team. Did do quite a bit. It did do quite a bit. Yeah, Ramantu with the A2 too as well. With the AoE Fierce, stupid. So you still get that too. Yeah, it's kind of he's kind of busted, bro. My 3 Legos are Skull Lord, Rosin, and Krisk. Okay, so Krisk is good coverage. I went Bolster with him. Is this the one that you have to do like 75% at all times? Or higher? Yeah, so I went Bolster for him for that round. Pythion, you don't have Pythion, right? Hold on, Mentos, por favor. Sorry, I'm driving 2 accounts at the moment. Lizards. That's too close for comfort to get value out of that passive, man. What about Venomage? Do you have a Venomage? I know that sounds corny to say, but like if you get the debuffs off on them, you're able to get extra mitigation. So you're playing into like extra mitigation a little bit more effectively, hopefully. That's the only thing I can think of. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that can give you value. Shields are not bad. Increased attack is not bad. She counterattacks a fuck ton. That could be a blessing or a curse. You have no Romantus. That sucks for you, man. Honestly, I feel like if you just go... How far away from you? I thought you were like super close to Romantu. Lazarius, Venomage, Slixus, Crix, Skull Lord. I think it's possible, but really hard. Are you playing Lazarius support still? Because if not, I'd flip him. Go damage with him. Even if you have a support build, go damage with him. Ammo. I definitely like so Chris Venomage is good. Skull Lord? Well, that's why he's struggling. Now I'm far away. Lazarius second isn't booked, but I don't have neck mode to boost me either. You either. I don't feel like Skull does enough. Like, what? Why you have him in there? If this was AoE, I would justify him being in there more, but I feel like because he's not. Do you have Virgum Car? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Is it Basata? I think it might be Basata. Do you have a Basata? No troll. No troll. Basata could probably cover a good bit for you. Like, no BS. That's the only other one I can think of at the moment. So, like, from what it sounds like, you need to be able to, like, you gotta control. So the only way you can do is you could either, like, brute survive it. So basically, like, you can bulk up, right? When that's where, like, for me, it was bolster on Python and Krisk, plus mitigation and all the stuff that I got, right? That's number one. Number two was control. And you got that with Chris, but you don't have that with anybody else. Like, Lazarius isn't doing anything besides maybe if you can kill people with him, lockout. Slicks is just damage. Yeah, I feel like Skull maybe if you have like a Basata or... I mean, if you have Chigurh, you could use him. Who else CCs quite a bit? I did run Stone Skin Basilisk because he has the AoE A1. This is a blessing and a curse. But he has a target stunned, which you can guarantee on somebody. And then he has a spammable A1 that you can use for within a stun set that could help you out a little bit. Uphill battle. Not going to lie. It's a little bit of an uphill battle. Yeah, I feel like Skull Lord isn't doing anything for you there. Yeah. You need to go get Ramonto. Ramonto will make you cake work. Which particular part of the waves is cooking you? Is it the last one or is it the second or first? You made it to last wave, 5 out of 5 block active. Okay. Yeah, you need to get some stone skin on him. Honestly speaking, man, Ramontu makes every single one of these waves free. Ramontu plus Krisk will carry this. I feel like the way you're probably gonna have to play it out is you're gonna have to slow burn the first wave and then try to brute force the second wave and then try to slow burn the last wave. Obviously, there's gonna be complications with that though. But yeah, outside of like Basata as an option, you're kind of in a fucked spot, dude. Venomage is okay, but she's not like the very best option either. I'm just trying to give you like mitigation so you can try maybe controlling with Krisk in the interim. But uphill battle, like I said, you know? Yeah, that's tough. That's a toughie, brother. That is a tough one. Good luck, man. No, never mind the weather. All right. Let me go throw this in here to farm some Dragon's Lair for a little bit. And then I'm gonna pull up the other account that I'm working on real quickly, and then we'll do some work on his account, and then from there I will be schmoovin'. Give me the night. That's fine. I gotta let this flow for a little bit anyways. Yeah. We'll let that ride out for a little bit. All right. I'm gonna flip the script for a little bit. I'm trying to get like some of the dailies done on this one, and I'm not exactly sure where all the gear is at. I just noticed that we had like 1 or 2 champions that are missing some pieces. So we do that. It's kind of weird, but I think we do this. We could do this actually because he's got poison. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, let's write those out. Gear's probably in the Faction War Void. Okay. That means I need to check. I noticed your Naisa's missing one. And I'm willing to bet your Niame is too, isn't she?
God damn it, she is. She's missing one. It's for the Senna. That's alright, though. I think we try this, though. I think this will hold us up a little bit. The lockout kind of sucks a bit, but I can technically flip. Yep. Let's run it down. Excuse me. Yeah, Charles, I think you could do it with that team, but it's a high difficulty because, like, you still got to manage the, that little Son hurts, man. So, if you can't control him well enough with, alright, you dick. Bruh. Oh, is he missing gear too? No way. These guys are being toxic. I'm hoping she goes before him. Come on, King, I believe in you. I think he's missing gear. How the fuck are you getting extra turns, man? Fuck off. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think he's missing gear. Definitely missing gear? Fuck. This boy's slamming at Crixie, though. He don't like her. Yeah, you should have one-tapped some of these guys here. That motherfucker had it out for him, though. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Oof. Myers? I'm actually going to flip him. I'm going to be preemptive about this. I'm definitely going to be preemptive about this. We're going to pray to God we survive this. We got a lot of living to do. Nobody else is missing gear, though, right? Holy Chainbreaker proc. Okay. I think I go first before him, too, right? Yeah, that's perfect. So he'll do this thing. The Enfeeble kind of sucks, but I mean, like, what can I do about that? Yeah, like, actually. Oh, I couldn't get lucky twice? Come on. And then the Enfeeble? You're just toxic. Are we cooked? We're not cooked, right? Surely we're not cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, why is this team so toxic? No, but like actually. Oh my god, she gets block debuff too? No way. That's OP.
That's so OP. All right, we got the last one there. Oh my god, he was missing gear. So just use some energy. That's fine. We can do that when we wrap this one. Uh, okay. That's one blue. Is your Cheshire built? No, but he is. We'll just use Carnage. Is he built? No. Is she built? No. All right, back to Carnage. Since this is like beginning of like Sin City, like Cobble Market is normally like pretty free. So being able to solo this is like I would argue like pretty much where Monster's at. He probably could farm most of like the other two ones too as well. Soul Cross would probably be like where it starts getting challenging. Of course. Yeah, I would assume it's like pretty easy early on though. Yo, is Fiora built? Yo, hold up. If Fiora is built, I'm using him. Fuck. There's no way his A1 one taps, right? Go off, King. Go off, King. Hopefully they got gear. I think they do. We should be alright. I think he's missing gear. Mm. I mean, you can cope if you want, but a bit of an RNG one then. I'll leave that for him to decide. Is there anybody better? No. If he gets like the reset, that'd be huge. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Oh, he got it. Nice. Just in case. I'll keep both of them in there. I think they got gear. Right? Surely. Yeah. Dude, I'm still to this day jealous of the 6-star on the nice, man. I gotta get one for myself. Brother. Holy red. Who here has gear? Oh, Toshi does. Okay. I mean, shit, he might be able to get away with it by himself. Easy. All right, that's day 0 of Cursed. Doom Tower. I don't know where you left off at here. Ooh, you slacking? Ooh. We should still be able to clear this all the way up, though, no? Maybe? Hopefully? Yeah, we beat that one already, okay. Who AoEs, like, super well? We saw that his Thor does. Maybe it's Thor. And Toshi? Nah, let's run this. I want to see if his A1 actually slams like that. Just A1 nonstop. Or that works too? Shit. Alright. Yeah, let him cook. This will work up to a certain point, I think. Well, maybe all the way. I don't know. I don't know if he flips or not. If he flips, maybe it's okay, but... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. Long gone are the days that, like, not Fact Wars, but, like, Doom Tower feels, like, hard to beat. So that's kind of nice. Sorry, I'm checking my messages real quick. I probably should take a break from this and go do some quick LA battles. I don't know if we have a daily for that still. I actually just realized the time. We got until like what, 6 our time? Matter of fact, let me stop this now. Yeah, we got like a little bit of time. I'm gonna try to see if we get at least a couple matches done real fast. Let me check some stuff real quick though, because time is not on our side. Okay, it's that one. Holy shit, how many presets do you have? God damn. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get it. Damn, I'm not feeling... Oh, here we go. Guess we go Siffy still. Of course he grabs the pony. Let's take him. Should we grab the Armands? Or the Odin? Let's grab him. Let's make sure that we lock this guy in. It's kind of sucks though, because he's already got like 2 kind of like somewhat counters for this guy. Okay. I think that's how we round that out. The Senna on top of that is diabolical, by the way. And to be honest with you, I think we're gonna ban him. I'll take that speed race on. That's fine. I should have picked him. I'm trolling. Because they're gonna boost out the ass, but they're gonna buff up a lot too, and that might give me what I'm looking for. I can use Crixia to cut in. Let's see how this goes. Goes 1. Goes 2. She's probably not going to do it there. That's okay, though. He might still be fast enough, though. Truthfully. Yeah, they're fast as fuck. He picked like three boosters, though. You know what I should have picked? I should have picked his whatchamacallit. Beautiful. She might flip, though. Seal up. That's so annoying. I got feared. Fuck. Okay. I got a Chainbreaker proc, but I don't know what that means. I'm actually gonna take the chance here and see if we can reset him. We might still be in trouble though. She got a cooldown. That's okay. If he enfeebles, that sucks. Oh, that sucks actually. Okay, we're gonna A3 here. The weak hit. I'll take it. That boost is nasty. Yeah, I should have picked up the volcanoes here. Okay, here we go. Now you can do whatever you gotta do here. If he's gonna A2, that's fine. But I'm gonna get to my turn and I think I eat here. Maybe. Oh? He's gonna go for an A2? Okay. That's one. I'm actually going to go on A2 now, too, as well, just to get this up. A1 here. Dang, all that effort! All that effort just to get cooked? Fuck. Yeah, that motherfucker's stinky, though. Dude, I can't wait to see more Senna's, man. I feel like Senna's kind of like underrated as like a booster, man. She's so stupid. If you can get the ball going like that, that shit's scary. That shit is scary. But I think I would have just cooked him if I had like what's his name? Volcanos. Volcanos probably would have ate that team alive. So I got to keep that in mind for next time. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think I'm still going to pick that up. And I think we're going to go with this type of team that we're dealing with. I think we go this. I could just ban him straight out. Or him. Which will leave my team open a little bit more. Who is annoying to deal with in this team? That's the question. Honestly, let's try that.
See if we can put them on the back burner. Depends on how fast this Galathier is. If his Galathier is like a little bit stronger, then it might be a little annoying, but I think we can still make that work for us. Maybe the Embrius ban would have been too bad either. Because then I don't have to worry about the block revives too much. I mean, shit. Might as well, right? That's one problem down. I would have done that one. Okay. Anybody else ever get high as balls to start re-gearing champions? No. I'm gonna play it safe. No matter what he does, he's gonna AoE. So that's fine. And now he puts him in a weird position where I can bring him back alive too. Yeah, let's say 2 here. Easy. Easy peasy. You got to be a clear mind when you're gearing your champions. You want to make sure they know what they're doing. So you face the wrath of like, yo, what the heck happened to my build? No interruptions. You want me? Mr. Shambo. Yeah, we can do that. I think those are going to be more contended than the other choices. Then again, you never know. Let's take Crixia. We do have Embrius as well, but I feel like that just puts a target on Siffy. I need to see what else they're picking. He's going to end up putting deflection gear on everyone? You're right. You're right. The probably does love his deflection, man. This is too true. All too true, too, dude. Ooh, the poisons. Oh, that's it. We're definitely locking that sucker in. I'm going to get rid of him. I see the Androck pick, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Okay. This might cook the Siffy, though. We'll see how this goes. I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, we still have the tools to get through that part afterwards, you know? So, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. He might flip. This is where it gets a little weird, actually. I'm so surprised he didn't actually go for the whatchamacallit. Ding, 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 ding. We might be cooked here, actually. Let's see if he gets this. Ooh, he does. He gets the burns, at least. Nah, I think that part kills him, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Ooh, shit.
We might be in trouble. Maybe I should have just flipped and just AoE'd. I could have killed a lot of people here. We'll see. Because this might actually might be a bit of a concern, but they're locked out for the most part. Outside of him and him. They got flipped. But I got his passive cooked there. I probably should have hit him, to be real. We'll see how this goes, though. Yeah. Okay. Carnage built different, though. Punk. It's so good on HP Defense Nukers. Nishak, my only attack champion in it, but it works. He was solo in Classic Arena, had like 10 defense wins one day. Bro, you know what? I respect the double down. That's all I'm gonna say. I respect the double down, dog. I respect it, bro. I respect it. More power to you. More power to you, bro. The Anorn. I could just ban him. But I have a feeling like that just... Well, we'll see. Let's see how this goes. It's really going to depend on how fast his Armands is. But if we get where we need to get with this, I think we have it. I probably should just ban the Armands just to play it safe. But I think I'm going to believe in our speed. Even without an aura, I think we got it. We're him. The Hymothese. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I cooked. Do 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 do. The cock. Oh shit. Whale. That's kind of a tough matchup, but I mean, we could just ban him. He's not really going like crazy speed picks either. The only one being Armands that we have to like be really, really conscious of. I see a lot of lightning cages though, which is kind of interesting. That's also interesting, but I'm still gonna ban this, I think. Yeah, I think this will give us a chance to kind of get in there and do what we gotta do, no? Only thing being bad affinity is this one. Do-do-do-do-do. I've also could have picked Embrius there too, that spot too, but I don't think it's necessary. I think his Nice is probably better built. He does have supersonic though, so that is a little bit of a concern. Do. He may go A3 there, or he may go A2. I think he's gonna go for the A2 play. Got the stun on himself. That's fine. A3. Now you can't do anything. GG's. Thank you for playing. Thanks for playing. Can't cleanse that if you can't, if it's protected, right? Right there, buddy? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. And you're getting extended? Ooh. How do I tell you this, gang? Damn, now I'm going to pass the 2 back on to her? Oh my god, this is just cancer. I'm sorry, but yo, Carnage OP, bro. Carnage low-key kind of stinky. All right, we're going to say that for after this, because we only have a minute left. All right, Lucy, it's so good on HBO Games Classic. I read that. Okay, I read that. You beat 20. Oh, you weren't even trying to go for like the 3x stars, huh? Why you bully? I don't know. He cued into me, bro. It's free for all at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want me to do? 0 chance I beat the Tetsuya wave on 21. You can. You're gonna need a reviver though, and that's where it gets a little muddy. To be honest. Yeah, it gets a little muddy there. Laz and Skolo revive too as well. Yeah, I keep feeling like you're better off putting him in like a damage mode. Just let him cook. Yeah. So you're probably not going to take him out of damage mode if you go to damage mode, right? I mean, you could, but is that a good idea? Just a clear, right? We're just going for clear, not even like full 3-star, right? Yeah, I just play like sustain and just work your way through it. Smartest play would probably be just to get like yo, Martin on the YouTube side, thank you for the subscribe. I mean, you could. I don't see why not. If you can rock out some extra stone skin along the way too, that'll help you out with some of that fight too. I think give you a little bit of ground so that you can get to your turn safely. He's gonna get in there no matter what, since your control is kind of like not it. Yeah, if you could have got that like lockout initially though, that would have been nasty. That's why I made like Ramonta the fastest on my team when I did it. All right, see what else we're missing while we let that cook. So Silver Keys, those are getting done now. We got to do some dungeon stuff. Factual War boss. I don't know if we can achieve that. Epic at the Forge, let's do that. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. I kind of want to refresh this. Oh, easy. There you go. Yay. So yeah, that'll get done. That'll get done. And then we'll do that one next. And then we're chilling. Yeah, we'll grab those all at the same time. Okay, cool. In the interim... I was going to claim that now. Before reset. As long as we don't claim it here, we're good. So, I have nothing to do with Siege. We done that. We're doing Doom Tower now. That's going to get done as it gets done. Hopefully, we don't have to re-gear anybody there for that. We'll get Chimera done over the next couple days. Why does he have keys here, though? Look for the penguin. The penguin knight. Okay, he hasn't done his keys yet. What the fuck? Sinner. Only thing he's missing is an epic, and he'd have like the Infinity Stones of Rarity. Oh no, he wouldn't. He need a common and an uncommon too. Never mind, it's too much work. All right, there we go. Remember Sim before the start? It starts after the reset. Yeah, yeah. This one's cooking. Yeah, this one's already cooking that department. We already grabbed all the keys for that this round. Fucking Supreme Club Bozo too. Shaking my head. All right. While we're doing that, I'm letting that cook in the back. Actually, I need to make sure it's cooking in the background. I guess I didn't do that last time. I have 4 rooms left and it reset today. To be honest with you, you can, as long as you don't miss a day, you can technically be done with both rotations on, within like, with a week and some change left actually inside the rotation. To be honest with you. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna pull my account back up. Farming some food up in the interim, you know. I know we're in the middle of a 2x speed event, so it's not too bad, but I'm expecting not much. I'm gonna sit on that toxic set though, because I might need 1 extra toxic. For boots, at least. Then when I started playing again, I guess it had already started for like a week or something. Then yeah, I pretty much would say that like if you've been on top of it, you pretty much could clear it with like maybe even 2 weeks. I don't even know, but like a week and some change at the very least. I can confirm for sure because I kind of got through like super fast. But you can't be slacking on keys either though. Like for every key you miss, that could add up to like another extra day needed to finish it out. You know, not saying you are. I'm just saying in general. I'm good. Damn, not a single good piece, huh? That's tough. These boots are not even like all that either to a point where I would need to like be so beholden to them, but silly. Okay. Let's see where we're at. I may have to adjust where I'm focusing my focus at. Because once I get to 2250 here, I'm gonna flip back to like maybe honestly probably like champ training type stuff. So we got a good bit. Yeah, we got a good bit. Alright, so that's running. That'll get done once we start switching out of the Doom Tower, which will give us all this stuff unlocked. I'm gonna go do Sand Devils, and then we'll do like maybe some quick. He's got a little bit of silver to work with, but maybe some quick spider or something like that, or dragon. I need to tap in with Amatsu. Are you doing the fusion? If Amatsu's doing the fusion, then I may just farm like dragon for him real quick for that daily. And the Iron Twins will do that too once we get done with that. Yeah, he's got a little bit of silver to work with. I did too much in the tavern because I'm almost done with chant training. I still need a bunch of dungeon divers. Yeah. That's why, like, the way I'm doing mine at the moment, Yeah, we'll just let it finish out. Let it chill right there while we watch the other one. See, like, this is kind of close. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Tee up. Go ahead, boss. I see you. That's why I like doing this. I'm doing like Dragon Slayer, I'm doing Dungeon Divers, and I'm doing like Champ Training at the same time. It slows down for Champ Training a little bit since this is a more dungeon focus. It's like small passive energy, or sorry, passive experience with more focus on gear / silver. But it is technically a triple decker there that I'm getting value out of, so that's kind of nice. And I don't mind it as much since we're doing a 2x speed too, so it's like good value. But I think at this point I would probably pivot to more champ training focused content. Like maybe go to campaign for a little bit, or spider for the silver. For my account, the silver's still kind of like a big deal, so kind of a necessity there. I think you got to bump up that relic. Give it another top. Yours is a 3-star, right? You said it's plus 12? Or is that 4? I'm not going to the 4 with it, but we'll see. It's only whenever we don't hit like high amounts on the shield. That's literally it. See, like he stays above the 50 at that point, and like we got that going for us, so like that clears a lot of it. But continuous like hits against the shield that has like too much on it is bad. I mean, it hasn't really failed yet, so. I'm not complaining. I'm using BEK, but same thing. For stage 10, hard? I'm not against it. He comes with his own little internal heal on top of that too, huh? In his kit. The continuouses and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. 9 should give you enough breathing room? Nah, we let it roll. It's fine. Unless it fails a lot, which it hasn't, so. No, I didn't know you were doing 10. Yeah, this is 10 hard. Literally, if I tackled his build in any capacity right now, I pretty much have it, I think, for the most part. Like, there's so many pieces that are just, like, not developed that I'm pretty sure we'd get there without too much of without an issue. Ever consider using Lamasu for, like, what's up, by the way, Martin? I saw you subscribed to us not too long ago. Welcome, man. Oh, we got a brimmy. Got the brimstone. Let it cook. Yeah, see, as long as we're not taking the full brunt of the shield at the end there, we're chilling. So, seems like it's okay. Yeah, consider using Lamasu, like, what, in general? Or do you mean, like, as a, focus point? Like, I haven't really used them on my account outside of, like, Faction Wars and whatnot, but she's not bad. She's fine. Yeah, you won't hear no complaints from me. Yeah, CT's getting it's making progress. It's making progress. I might go for that whatchamacallit though. Mine's always stays over 50%, so you think it's just that? Let me see. Because I do have some other relics that I kind of want to use and invest towards it as well. Met Marius for Solar Dragon. And thanks for the welcome. Yeah. Do you put Marius in like a... What kind of build do you put him in? I haven't tried it. I mean, fuck it. One way to find out, right? Hold on. Fuck it. Yo, if Marius could do this, I'd be impressed. Not even gonna lie. I'd be impressed. I'm pretty sure you need to have like a different type of build though, for being honest. You need to resist poisons? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay.
That boy get cooked though. Shit, I might not even make it to the boss. Holy fuck. Ah! Nah, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I'd have to build up in a way that I wouldn't want to be honest with you. I think I'd rather just stick with Theodore since I have him. If I could do it, as much as I kind of don't like this relic, I want to save it for a rainy day. At least one copy. I've used the rest already as food, so I would need to build up something else to get it to a point where I could use it. And I want to sit on these as well, man. Yeah. The one I have on is only the 2-star one, so it's only 6. I mean, it's really only like a couple % more heals, so I don't know. I don't think that really matters. I think we're chilling. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't failed, so I'm not really bothered. But he does get a little low at one point, though. I honestly think that one of the bigger things that, like I said before, that I feel like you might be missing in terms of like your build versus mine is that like I got a 3-star, and I think you're sitting on like a 5 or 6 now. So it makes it a lot easier for you to land the brimstone, which means you're covering either the shields or a lot of his main HP pretty quickly. You know what I mean? And that gives you a little bit like that. That's a smoother transition between those like turns and stuff. 6-piece Marius. Marius is in 6-piece Slayer. Cat's gaze. Yeah. He resists lots. Yeah. How fast is it? I don't think I'm going to change it to it because like I'd rather not have to put more and more different builds on him. But it is food for thought. It is food for thought. But I'm happy. I'm happy with Theodore. It gives him a place to be relevant, you know? Yeah. I got hurt. You see what I mean? It's not like too crazy, like bad. It's just I noticed that he did go a little bit here and there to make it a little bit easier, you know? Arena build Marius and Staltus get it done. Yeah, I used to use Staltus with the Theodore here, and that also gets it done for roughly about the same amount of time, to be honest with you. But what I want though from this is I want more slots open for more food, so to get more bang for my buck. Because like Staltus doesn't need more experience, neither does Marius for that matter. So if I can make Theodore just get to the finish line without it, it's fine. Which I mean, it's kind of doing it. So job done. I was just observing the fact that like I was taking a little bit more damage whenever the shields aren't fully like cracked down from the boss. You know when he goes up in the air. He gets a little purple shield. So the more expansive that is, the more damage you take, which is what you want to avoid, right? Like so, like that's perfect. But I also just land the brimstone, so it's like that makes it easier. And then like with the setup with the poisons, this is like a good setup because like he's always cooking some of the whatchamacallit. Like we're at a minute 2. It's probably gonna finish up by the time we get to like a minute 10 roughly. It's pretty quick. Yeah. So, like, roughly. This is fine. Nah. I'm gonna go for this. That soulstone. Y'all know I'm on the grind for soulstones now, so we gotta get a good upgrade for ourselves. Sub 30 seconds. That's not bad. Yeah, I'd have to build them in a certain way, and I don't necessarily think it's that big of a deal. More often than not, whenever I'm farming like dragon like this, I'm letting it run overnight anyways, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Sorry, my leg itches. I need to see how much more we need to do though, because I'm gonna switch away from this. Once this is kind of done, I'm gonna go to 2250. Once this is done, I'm probably gonna go down to
Either farm spider there, or I do campaign because I need to put more effort on the tramp training side of things. But it's a nice little way to get like two or three things in one go. That's not bad. You know what I mean? I like it. Works for me. Who would have thunk? All it took was a little potion. You know, it's ironic that we went full circle. My first ever solo dragon build for the old 25 stage was with Theodore. Fast forward, we went for hyper farm teams, which was like, sub 1 minute, and so on and so forth, right? To fast forward all the way back to being where we're using Theodore again in a solo build for Dragon Hard. Now, if they do like a nightmare mode for dungeons, I might be a little teed. Could you imagine? Oh my god. But see, like they've already tapped the well for like mythical gear and all that too, so I don't see why they would do another difficulty. I don't want to give them any ideas. Next is brutal mode for the dungeons. But like, what would the loot be though? That's what I'm kind of getting at. Maybe it's resources to do fusible fuse your gear. Tinfoil hat theory. Here you go. Put your copium on. Yeah. So now you can combine speed pieces with like other pieces, and you get like speed plus a shield set or something like that. It gives you divine speed. Yo, hold up. I don't know. When your fuse max out, is it? Oh yeah. The okay. Yeah, she was in there before the others were. We'll still get like 5-star blues. Smile. That hurts. True. Still hurts though. That's funny. God, Brimstone Land, it just makes the shield like completely irrelevant. Look how much we just chunked from him. Good God. I almost restarted it too. Yeah, we got a little bit. Feather? Yeah. Yeah, they mentioned it. Yo, hats off for where it is, but Armand, man, that little relic does the trick, man. I'm happy with that. Honestly, I am. Because I wanted to get around to like really polishing up the build a bit, but with the relic, it just as is. It kind of just does its thing, huh? You know what I mean? Like it does the work. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Ooh, we missed the poison. It's kind of bad, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Got to roll that. Even if it's like bad stats, I might flip it and see if we get something better. All right, we done? $22. So one more should do it, right?
All right, let's see if this one's finished. I forgot I made this team a many moons ago. But to be honest with you, this is when Razelvarg was built, but I don't think his Razelvarg's built anymore. I could put in Embrius. I just need someone for the wave clear. You're not farming Infinity Breaker? This is on Amatsu's account. This is not my account. I'd be using Marius if it was mine. And another nut. Sorry, sorta. Care of you. So say we can't land a weekend, brother? Now, to be honest with you, it may not be a bad idea too. I mean, we still got a good bit of ways to consider a little bit more affinity breaker for this account too. I don't know how good his affinity breaker is, to be real. If he's farmed it at all, actually. So maybe we do that. I'm not gonna lie, affinity breaker did clutch up for us a couple times in some of the faction wars, man. So I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing to go for. All right, that's done. Can't do anything about that. Arena. I think we covered everything here. Besides, normal stuff. Faction war side. I don't know. I don't know how much we could prog, but we could try. I think that's pretty much it for most of his dailies, though. Let's clear everything else out, and then we'll do the faction wars last. So let's start with Sand Devils, and then we'll do that should work. Sand Devils, and then we'll do a quick spider run or dragon run. He still hasn't responded to me about whether or not he's doing the fusion or not. Oh, she's missing gear. That's bad. I think that's a fail? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, hold on. That should work, I believe. I legit need to dump some cash into primals, I think. Almost any of the mythicals could be a bit of a pivot on your account. A pivot for what, though? I'm not necessarily saying I disagree or agree, but, like, rationalize it for me. Like, why are you saying that? There we go. Oh, claim that too. So dailies are done. Weekly reset. We had to clear it a couple times, actually. Okay. So we'll do 2 more. 2 more should do it. So have you ever drove accounts? Yes. That's what I'm doing right now. This is not my main account. This is my main account. Which I'm hoping is enough. Yeah, I think it's enough. Yeah, I do work for people's accounts. Like, I do takeovers and a bunch of other stuff, too, along the way. Yeah, and try to help people as much as you can. Got any tips for, like, driving? No. Know what you're doing. That's a good tip. High progress on Hydra Chimera of PvP faction wars hard. So Hydra, I mean, I guess there are some decent, I guess, yeah, decent mysticals that are good for faction wars. Yeah, it's fine. For Hydra, yeah. Chimera, sort of. It's more than just the mythicals that get you over the finish line for the Chimera. Chimera, it's all about the team comp, honestly. One solution can kind of create another problem if you don't have like the best plug and play options.
PvP for sure, obviously. Yeah. What mythicals do you have though? You got any tips? I'm trying to get into doing stuff like that, but I don't know how to get out there and have some people let me. Well, I don't know if you've ever driven an account before prior to this. Yeah. So like I guess the best way I can kind of give you some kind of context is that like I've proven myself by how I drive my account. So my actions are like I've demonstrated through actions and I've completed stuff and did stuff that other people would like to learn about and do, you know? So like I prove myself that way. You are I don't know if you have your own account or not. I don't want to sound assumptuous or whatever, but I don't really know you like that. So like you'd have to earn your stripes in a way that like makes you stand out, I guess. Sorry, brother. Like I said, I really have no tips for you, but like to be honest with you, I mean, prove yourself. And the only way you're going to be able to prove yourself, to be honest with you, is unless somebody's like super generous and letting you drive their account, which is what you're having problems with already, it sounds like. I think you're better off just proving it on your own account. If you don't want to do your own account, then you're kind of SOL, brother. It's the truth. As for... Yeah. I kind of really don't have anything to offer there in that context, to be honest. Yeah, truthfully. Mikage 2X, Mesomel, and Embrius. So you don't really have anything. Yeah, I'd go Primals. I'd go Primals. That's not a bad option. To be honest with you, I feel like the ones that are like the most worthwhile for an account to invest towards would probably be like Voids and Primals. Because you obviously need to get access to Mythicals, but there are some Voids that are just kind of tough, you know what I mean? That you have to kind of work your way around, and they're pretty hard to get, and I feel like getting Voids has been pretty decent from my experience, so most Voids, not all of them, but most Voids are pretty impactful for an account, I'd argue. The Lion Form destroyed me twice now. On what difficulty are you doing it on? Because they did buff them. They did buff them. At the moment, I can do around like 200 mil on Chimera, Ultra Nightmare at the moment with 13 to 15 trials. Elva, Frack, and Lawasa, Lydia, Marius. That's not bad. I think more importantly, though, like I think the problem is that you kind of locked yourself into one team only. Whereas, like, I think the best thing you could do is try to give yourself the opportunity to have like a team that can be, you could plug options in that'll suit the needs of whatever the focus is for the week. Not every week is going to have the same focus on trials. It's hard to do that because like you need the champion pool to support it, but yeah. Like for example, this week there is a lot of value going down the middle route, which means you need to be able to handle poisons in that team. And I guess Farrakin could kind of help you out there a little bit, but I don't think he's going to do enough. I think you need him plus company, right? I don't think Farrakin can do it on his own. I mean, unless you got it like that, then go off, King. But yeah, maybe some other champions that can bring you along the way to get you to that finish line, right? But then freeing that spot from one of your champion pools to do it, put you in a strain in the other areas, right? So that's the trick. That's the trick in it. It's tough. It's tough. Send pictures of my Void Lego collection. Let me see. So you're telling me you're free to play. You could do with some Voids. You could do with some Voids too. But then I would rationalize the difference between the two. Like which one's more impactful for you right now? And that can only be answered based off of like your focus. And since you said you're kind of like generalistically everywhere, that's kind of what you said in a sense. I think Voids are a little bit more versatile because you get like two champions in one compared to like one legendary, right? So I'm okay with saying primals. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with saying primals. Yeah. Faraka could do it with Lamasa resetting him. First run today, I managed it. Viper, first 2 trials in the middle. See, that's the thing, though. It's pointless to do those trials. Yeah, that's not bad. It's pointless to do those trials if you're not getting the third one, though. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me verify. Yeah, you're only getting the Legos. The whole point about doing that way is so you can get the 5. Literally, right? So it's kind of a moot point in a sense. And I'm assuming it's taking you both rotations to get to this point right here. Is my assumption. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my assumption. At which point I would argue that you need a better outlet to get through that faster. Which means you kind of don't got it. Sorry. God, I can't wait for this rotation. I think like an easy one was an 8 right there. Easy 8 right there. That's easy 16. And then I don't know. This is the part that's like the Viper form is kind of like the most tumultuous for me, to be real. Yeah, it's tough out there. I think most people are probably going to lean on the right. I don't know. There might be a team that could do all of it, but I'm not sure. To BH. 16 at a minimum is easy for me. I got to figure out which side I want to dip on for maybe trying to do the more than that. I'll probably talk to some of the boys and we'll figure out some strats too. So yeah. So truthfully speaking, is there any champions that can give you that? I mean, you're running Elva. Elva could be upgraded to Galathea. That's an easy upgrade, like a direct. That's a strong upgrade, by the way, too. From what I've driven, whew. I'm not sure what purpose Lamasa brings to that team, but then that would be like that'd be another one too. You can probably look into. All right, so you got dungeons and then faction wars. I'm doing the fusion. Okay. All right. Because I was just going to do like a quick spider run real fast and just knock it out. But if you are trying to do the fusion, I can do like 2 for 1. Get like a couple of the... Finish off that last little daily. Oh, no, you already got it then. Never mind. It's kind of pointless after that. Yeah, never mind. Shit, I didn't realize you already cooked that. Damn, brother. All right. Go off, King. I'm going to do spider. Really? A budget Necmo? Gotcha. Man, it's hard. That's hard to say, bro. Yeah, it's hard to say. I think for sure Guitarni Primals, no matter what we talk about here, but I think like that's an easy answer for you. I think after that, I don't know. Once you start getting a decent pull of Primals or Mythics and whatnot, you can kind of start like pivoting towards more focused teams and whatnot. But I'd argue that like, for where you're at the moment, Primals will do you well. But that's not to say that you aren't due for some other champions as well in other areas. So you could maybe follow along for like boosted events where they have like epics and legendaries still, you know, and go for like some key champions here and there. But just looking at what you got, yeah, I mean, you got room for improvement in your champion pool across the board. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do for this guy. Extra turn a bunch of times.
The Basayatha. You need somebody relentless, honestly. Maybe this guy. Set me free. That's what you use it for, at least? No, I got you. I got you. Yeah. He's hard to replace if you got the means to go for it. Yeah, he's a hard one to replace because he does a lot. He does do a lot. We need accuracy and speed. Sorry, my nose itches. Oh. You do have some sets to do some stuff too. Let me see. I've thought of running Elva, Lydia, Mikage, Ninja, and Toon Lord for easier clearing and poison stuff. Yeah, maybe. I haven't like. I think you should also take my opinion with like. You can put some weight on it if you want, but I still gotta get a feel for what the new version of like because like technically my information is a little dated, like a little bit. Like don't get too cocky with it, but like it's a little bit dated considering. Almost what they say. Considering that we now have like a new version of this content out, you know what I mean? It's got crit rate gloves on. Okay. Because I got to get a feel for what it feels like in the with the new terrain, you know? Like there's a lot of things that like may have changed, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has changed now because of it, and it may actually indirectly influence comps too. And I think that's something to kind of keep in mind, you know. It's not bad. I wouldn't mind it being a little more tankier, to be honest. But I don't want to lose speed either, so let's try that for now. I see he has like a regular ring. Basic ass bitch ring. We got better than that. Come on now. I don't know why I called it basic ass bitch. Fuck it. 381's not bad. Your bonuses are maxed out too, right? Yeah. So that'll help out a little bit too. I don't know if I still wait, hold on. What's up, Sean? How you doing, by the way? I'm gonna pop this Amatsu. Cause I'm gonna get a feel for the stage for where you're at. Is that really what you got for damage, huh? Fu DPS, Fuwan build. 307, 64. This was just better. I'll let you rock with this one at the bottom. All right, so 1. We can keep him in play. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Supports. You can be in the back there. I don't mind the speed. Who was the other one that we were going to use? I mean, we can. Is he booked? We could use him. A little extra stopgap in the CC. God, you need a Crisp, bro. Oh, my Lord. Crisp makes this a little bit more flavorful for you. Let's give it a try. Yeah, you have, like, no CC. besides what the abilities have. How much are going to slow down a little bit? I need him to get some turns, man, but he's not getting any extra turns. I don't know if I put my segments for fine anymore. You do, I think, still. It makes her quality of life is stupid, bro. Come on. And you got Gala already? I think you still do. Also, this will help you out for other areas too as well. Yeah, I would. I would if I were you, Charles. Genuinely. Yeah, I would. Yo, any extra turners? He's in a full relentless set, right? Yeah, we got a full relentless set. What the fuck? Yo, trash procs. But something I've noticed though is I don't have anyone in Chimera team that straight up does TM boost, and that is one of the things I've seen a lot. Seen for when you pilot it, or others also, like Necmo, Senna, and just give a ton of more turns. So a lot more damage and points too. It's to be honest with you, it's kind of interesting you say that though, because like I've had scenarios where I've actually compromised my speed or something around those lines to try to give myself more damage. So I would argue that the quality of the damage is more important, to be real. And that's where I still would say that, like, for example, oh, there we go, extra turn. Like going fast and all, it's okay to a certain point, but you don't want to compromise like everything else you're trying to acquire too. You know what I mean? Oh, he already had the A2 up. Fuck. Bitch. Boy, they don't like his ass. Yo, y'all gotta chill. They want those cheeks. Extra turns? Oh! Yeah, it's okay. This is actually the right way to do this on, too. Just, like, clear out some of these ads. Damn, he hit. Yo, where have you been? Holy fuck. Trying to strengthen up. Dang, I need a stun. This motherfucker just one-taps him, though. Holy shit. How many times do I have to do it? I gotta do it one more time. Okay. Good provokies. All right. Hopefully we can get one more in between now and then. Good provoke. Oh, there it is. Damn. We're gonna have to make this work. Unfortunately. I think I can easily do every ram trial now. Ow. Hold on real quick. 8, 9 if I do block stuns. I could do dual bar 2, just not in combo with the block stuns. Okay. It's been that impactful, huh? The changes? That's good to know. Ow. To be honest, he might get cooked here. I can't say where he's at anymore. I need to get her down first anyways. Yeah, that's what I should try to clear. I need to clear this one and this one. Ow. Yes, fuck her too. I think we stay on her, for sure. Yeah, we stay pressuring her. She heals it like a fuck ton, though. It's kind of bad, actually. They're open. They're exposed. Yeah, him not being booked is tough. That's okay, though. Let's keep him alive. See if I can control him. If not, I'm for it. God, that sucks. I need to double check and see if Fushan has enough accuracy. His A2 should be like... Is it guaranteed or no? I need to check that too, actually. Oh, it's really, really low. Okay. Never mind. Well, that kind of explains why it struggles a little bit, damage-wise. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Oh shit, they had the block debuff up. Okay, so the extra turns is fine. You got that covered, but the CC is kind of like what's lacking here, I think. And that's the slot where Basata's at. If that was 100%, though, we could lace that up, I think, a little bit better. I mean, we're not, like, completely out of the fight, either. Like, Pythion's, like, holding up pretty well. What the fuck? Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad, actually. Yo, shit. Yeah, okay, so we need to make sure we control those two. As long as we got those, we can actually go for the kill there. And I think we'll have it. Because then you're in this, like, you're in this weird loop and it gets stuck, you know? But this wave is definitely the way we want to get the extra turns done first. For sure. Damn, that was two right there.
Let's go. Oof. See, like, that's where we get cooked. Okay. I didn't have it up either. I don't think it's that bad if we don't have it for the first round, though, so... Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Hmm. Yeah, we just gotta hang tight here. Sure hurts a little bit, but... Nope. Hold that. Damn. I still need to check his accuracy, too. If we still have issues like with like delaying the A2 there, I think it'll be fine to check him out. All right, bro. He's still squishy. No matter how you look at it, he's still squishy. Punch him out, so she has to revive. Let's give us a shield. Yeah, 20% sucks. Good provoke. Good. Holy heal, though. God damn. All right, that's one extra turn. We're almost there. We're almost there. Once we got to the clear, we'll start cranking these boys down. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's really not good. The block revive is really not good. All right, let's make sure he doesn't get a turn. I forgot he has a block revive on the A1. I completely forgot about that, actually. Gotta wait it out. Most important thing is like he's not getting completely like popped on, or nobody is for that matter. We don't want him to get like killed by a block revive or something. I could try to time it out too. I mean, we could try it that way, where like I'm still controlling the wave, and then we just keep them on the back burner for those two, so they can't constantly like put us on a, like a compromising position, like that. Let's see. I mean, he's still in play. Yeah, let's try it that way. That just means I'm gonna have to slow down this first wave like quite a bit. Just kill that one. Provoked. Okay, she's gonna have to revive somebody. Which is fine. We'll get back to beating him up. I should have A2'd, never mind. We'll protect. I need this guy to get a turn though, man. Okay, he's gonna go for him. Yeah. That's fine. We still haven't got an extra turn yet, have we? Oh, we got one. We got one so far. This taunt's annoying. Okay, extra turn is good. Five turn cooldown. So if Aether gets the extra turn, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, if you revive somebody. You can't do it though without reviving somebody. Alright. Ow. We'll do this just so we can keep him going, because I need him to live for a little bit longer. Still not there. Okay. Why does it feel like I was getting luckier when I was using his abilities aggressively? My god, he got the hit still. I just need it one more time. Come on, brother. Just give me my extra turn and we're chilling. I'm gonna do this to kind of keep us up a little bit more. Make it a little bit harder for people to do their thing. Gosh darn it. They're gonna get another revive off. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I got the extra turn. Let's go. Sucker punch that bitch. Hit him with the bang ping pow. Survive. Cookaja. Shit. Of course, his bitch ass dies. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Now it's kind of annoying, but how is he getting all these extra turns like that? What the fuck? Now you want to get it. Okay. They're probably gonna go over there to try to slam him a little bit. That's all right, though. Crap. Okay. I was hoping to, like, not have that happen before then, but that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Let's start punching this one down. I don't like him being that squishy though. That's a little alarming. For being honest. He's about to get the thing up, isn't he? Good stun. That's a good stun. He might have to cleanse up though. See if we can provoke him. God, I want to stun their. You know, I'm gonna stun their asses. So we can actually like clear this out. So once she's down, it's free. All right. Okay. So now we slow it down a little bit. 3 turns. 3 turns. Don't die on me, sir. 3 turns. Good heal. Good man. It's okay. He can get healed back up. Yep. 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 That hurts. That's okay. I think we're ready, though. We'll double tap here, just to make sure. Yeah, we're ready. Okay. We'll get a lot of our healing back in the next falling wave anyway, so a little bit we do here should be enough. All right, here we go. So we have everything we need. I just need to kind of like brute force the shit out of this, and then we have what we're looking for. God, that's still not enough. Holy shit. Wow. That's kind of tough. Okay. So they kind of overlap the heal, or not the heal, but the whatchamacallit a little bit, so that's not too bad. Still a little bit of a problem, though. Damn it. It's bad. Yeah, we still kind of fall into this like similar thing where it's like I need to be able to kill one of these two, and they're too tanky. So, what's my play here? I need to make it through, or he dies. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Shit. Fuck. I need someone that can hit hard, man, and it feels like he's not doing enough. Why does it feel like he's not doing enough? I can obviously give him like a scroll. Let's see, where are your stats at? He doesn't have any accuracy either. Hmm. Hey, I can throw a relic on him. That'll give us a little bit of stats to start off, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. That's a good one. Damn, when did you get that? What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna give this to him. We got a little bit to work with, too. Fuck a rod. Alright, that'll be it. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Without, like, moving, like, big stuff. I don't want to move anything too big on this account just yet. But it's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. We had everything we needed there, too, as well, and it still wasn't enough. We didn't get the full stun, which kind of made it a little rough, but... not really much I can do here. I gotta wait anyways for the extra turns to kick in. There we go. We got one. Still nothing. I'm for it. He's hitting a little bit harder, but not by much. It's not by much. Darn it. Darn it. Gonna provoke him, maybe? Nope. Alright, weak hit. Okay, free kill there. That's fine. I still got a bait for 4 more. It feels like his A2, his A3, or not his A3, but his big hit too is also like more so in his A1. His A1 chunks. At least that's what it feels like. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Come on, man. That's not who I wanted it to go on, but that's all right. Yeah, I still got a long way to go. Okay. We'll let her free reign so she can start bringing some people back. There you go. That's one. Good provoke. Damn, this is like tedious. Okay, there's another extra turn. Okay, good. I'm going to strengthen for now. I don't want them to do too much damage here. Wait, she's kind of squishy too, though, which is kind of bad. Okay, he got back up. That's good. I just need him to get 2 more turns and then we're chilling. Okay, that's 1. Good. Provoke's fine. I just need to get 1 more turn now and we're chilling. Oh, shit. God damn. Let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, that boy hits. That boy hits with that A1, man. The A1 definitely cooks. Holy shit. Okay, so I think that's how we gotta play him out. We gotta like line up for like a big hit to kill somebody really quickly, so we can break that parity that we're experiencing on hold on, let me do this. Damn it. So come on. Yeah, it's definitely the A1 that does the hits. Okay. So at least we know. Ooh, around. Okay, we got it. We got it. So now we can start clearing. Let's clear some people. It's fine. Okay. Where was that earlier? Making my life difficult as hell for no reason. Good provoke. I'll save him from some trouble. Should kill him. We gotta prioritize this guy, though. Dun, 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 dun. I just gotta make sure we time this right because I want to keep him. I want to keep his cooldowns available. I see what you mean by like relentless on him though. Wouldn't be too bad either. Should hit somebody else. Crap. Come on, baby. Sucker punch that bitch. There you go. Okay. Shank that bitch. No, she got to heal. Fuck. Ooh, around. Okay. He's still in trouble, though. The loop is going? No, I got it. I got it. Just being annoying is all. Around. I'm gonna let him die. Oh, never mind. He's got his cooldown up. Okay. I don't think we're gonna kill him too fast. We might, but we'll see. 2 turns. So that'll be 1 turn there. Okay, he's ready. I should A2'd. Shit. Okay. Okay. I need you to put in some work here. That's what I want to see. Let's go. Start just cleaning up house. Come on, baby. That's fine. Kill that bozo. So give me some time to cycle, too. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're ready there. I think he's still not, though. That's the only thing. I don't know what we have for this wave, though. What is this, 14? 15? 16? How far are we on this faction? 16. Oh, shit. Okay. Oof. All right. Fuck. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, I think the pacing that we're going on is going to be fine. It's good. Sort of. You got a Sulfuria? Nice, man? I don't want to hear it. That was actually a good time for that to proc, because I'm ready to move on to the next round. This is a very dangerous game to play. Let's try to CC right off the rip. Good. I gotta go for it. Oh boy. Good shank. These are all cancer to deal with. Doing this to force her, that's fine. That's okay. He's the last big damage dealer they have, though. So that's 2 damage dealers down. I don't mind if she dies. I could time the heal back up. Shield's okay, too. I kind of want to clear her, though. You fuck her. Oh, shit. Damn it. How's your 4th been? We've been chilling, man. I'm avoid him for now. We can clear him, though. There you go. Okay. Yo, why is he being a pain in my dick? Fuck off. The weak hits are nice. Yeah, the weak hits are nice. We can't provoke that son bitch to save our lives, man. Good, I just pulled a couple sacreds. Hold on. Okay, that covers that. I got the stun off, but she didn't get, like, cooked. It's kind of bad. Okay, since she's stunned, we'll go for her. Holy continuous heals. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, shit, there we go. Ooh, baby. Oh, we got the continuous as well. I kind of need to provoke her. It's not happening, though. Nah, I'm going for the shank. Come on, baby. There you go. Yeah, pussy, the girl that's left. Come here. Come to Papa. Shit's easy, bro. I'm built different. Stun his ass. Made it even easier, bro. Get cooked. I'm talking shit. Don't land any weak hits. All right, boys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, get shit on Valk. Call out to Big Peepee, right? True. Big Wang Dangalang. Speed team? Fuck. This one we're kind of cooked because we have like a bunch of like no what do you call it? We don't have like a lot of AoEs or like sorry. We don't have a lot of voids here. So I think for this one, we're just going to go for clears. I think that's our best bet, to be honest. I probably should have A2'd, actually. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. You're annoying me. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for clears for this one. You might die. Nope, that was enough. Okay, cool. I'm gonna slow pace this one because the next wave is about to be a pain in the ass. Damn. Yo, he ain't missing on the provokes today, though. Dang. I kind of needed this. As I say that, he misses one. My bad, bro. Too much pressure? I'm sorry. That's kind of bad. Let's do that. There's a lot of problems here that needs to be cleaned up, to be honest with you. Okay, that's one problem. Let's go. This is number 2. Oh, she actually does that first. What? I thought she would revive first. What the fuck? It's 2. There's not really much I can do here besides just try to keep ourselves going. We're gonna take a little bit of a hit. This will help me cycle him too. It sort of sucks though. I could also stun him, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and play for round 3. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I want to say she dies on her own, but just in case, we'll do a couple extra taps there, yeah. That's okay. He's bad affinity to this, so it's gonna take a little bit anyways. Now, if I get a provoke off, that'd be huge. Okay, guess not. All right. 3 turn duration too. Holy fuck! I forgot how good like Dracomorph is with when it comes to debuffing. Jesus. Dang, we're full cooldown too. All right. This just slows it down, man. I don't have much time left, so I kind of get the other ones done, to be real. I don't know if we'll be able to get to every single one of them, but we're going to try. We're going to try. At the very least, I'm going to go for clears, and then we can clean it up as we get better champion pool options and whatnot. I don't see it with this team, unfortunately. We're pretty healthy. Yeah, provoke. Nice. I suppose it just needs to get his turn down. We're chilling. Good heals. All right, here we go. Surely we don't get cooked that hard, right? I'm just going to keep poisoning his ass. Fuck it. Death by toxicity. Toxicity. Just go for slams. Yeah. Yeah, that damage is inevitable, unfortunately, but try to make it at least to a point where it's hard for them to kill him. Shit. Okay, nice death. That's good. The heal reduction sucks too, but yeah, it's gonna cook. It's gonna cook these two for a little bit. Not the fear, bro. Good, good stabilize. Good stabilize. I don't want Rotos to be like playing like long term, like actively long term here. So I'm trying to like keep it so that he can't constantly stay active. But I won't lie, this wall right here is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Yeah, I kind of need him to get out of the way so I can kind of like target these guys a little bit better. So that Kazini gets in play. Oof. Come on, baby. Two out of two for the freaking fears, man. You gotta go. Ow. They really trying to kill him. I got nothing to keep him going, too. So hopefully he ain't got enough stacks to do, like, too much problems, you know? Okay, that's okay. Sorry, that's my mom. All right. Really? This fucker revives like that too? Oh my god. That sucks. The issue is too, even if I do like hit this. Hold on. She cleanses him off, so there's no point of like controlling that. My best bet is to clear this back up and then try to clear the rest of that up too. So like I need to get like a lot of things down before this becomes too much of a problem. Good poisons. Good clear. It's not really any point for this, but that's fine. Let's get him down. Her down, excuse me. Okay. Okay, cool. Big problem out of the way. Now I ain't got to worry about getting block revived. He can still technically revive some people, though, so that's kind of alarming. Okay, we're still in there. Okay. This should give us the enough shields. Yeah. That's fine. Once I get him down, it's pretty much out. It's out of the. We're out of the wheelhouse for this one. It's gonna provoke him though. Good provoke. That'll keep him alive long enough so that I can clear this out. All right, we got it. Yeah, we got it down for now. How much time do we got left? We got like 20 minutes? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I don't know if I can hit this one in time. These guys get too much turn meter. Yeah, it's tough. I thought we were going to kill her with that. Let's go for it. It's all right. Wait, are you still here, Matsu? Actually, I just sent you a message. I could have just told you this here. Okay. You're being a pain in my butt. Yeah, I feel like we gotta get I don't know how I feel about him being a, like, in terms of like damage. I don't know. It's so weird. It's like he has moments where like he just hits like a truck, and then moments where he doesn't feel like he hits hard at all. I could maybe beef up Draco Morph here to see if we can slam, but the issue is that we got to cycle him back into play, and that's hard to do. Sort of. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do without like just straight up trying to. I don't know. Maybe with like an extra TM booster somewhere, we might have it too as well. Oh, they're on the veil. Fucker. Damn. I like how the activation still kills him. She gotta go too. Damn, that wasn't enough either. He should die on his own, I believe, yeah? It's good. We clear her out. This will also make this part easier, too. So... Haktua back at her. And then we should stabilize from here. I think, honestly, with the fact that she does... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. This is actually really bad timing. I didn't think she was going to die so quickly. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord, I'm on cooldown. Oh, my lord, this is not good. Please tell me you have revive. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I don't know if she's going to make it through that. I don't have enough time to get to the rest of the meter. Yeah. A little bit of progress, but I think we're going to have to map out, like... We're going to have to map out a little bit more for this account. God, his doors... I know his doors, but his lizards are, like, very, very low. Like, in terms of, like, size. Holy moly. You got the Chaos Orb from training. Just got the frag for Dragon a little less than halfway on Divers. Yeah, I still got a little bit more to go on my end. I got, I think Dragon's done. I gotta do DD still some more. And then... I gotta figure it out from there. I used the keys on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I don't know if we have any other, like, easier stages that we could do that aren't too bad. Let me try to get value out of, like, the big ones, though. That's why I was looking to see if he had them geared or not, but they were missing some stuff here and there. So he's doing, like, 3 impulse. It's interesting. Use a little bit more accuracy, too, though. Speed's okay. 27 to 4,000 to go for DD, but Dragon done and Champ Train time. So you could technically do Ice Golem during DD1 as well, if you look at the whatchamacallit. Yeah, we need to give some to Queen Ava, though, if we're going to run it. Shit. Okay. What I'll do is I'm going to go back a couple stages on this one. We got progress. I need some more time to work with these. Ugh. Ugh. You could probably do it with that team, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah, you could technically do Ice Golem for Divers if you wanted to. I'm gonna just run this one really quickly. See if we can get past it. I didn't realize it. He's been in Provoke this entire time. I don't know if he could sucker punch enough out. It's pretty freaking close, though. Maybe get a couple kills here and there on the way in? No? Maybe? Thank you for pointing that out. No need to burn some extra energy? I mean... You're welcome. No, I think honestly speaking, when
When I looked at it, that's what I saw. I was like, okay, well, we got that as an option, so that'll help us out. I'm gonna wait for the next wave to bring him through. That boost sucks. Sorry, though. Nice. Just gotta start punching out. Okay. That's that one. High elf wise, I don't know if I could beat the boss without like due diligence of like making sure these guys are all built up and whatnot. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna try to see if we can clear through this really quickly. He's got something on. He's got something on. Yo, he got Gregors. He got a blessing for Gregors. That's kind of cool. Okay, she's got something too. All right, we can try rocking out with this. And then we'll save the Dark Elves. The Dark Elves, I'll try to see if we can get a stage or two done. This shouldn't be too bad, though. I have 40 epic books, so no reason to go for it on Dragon. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't if I were you. I probably should have held on to that. Triple weak hit. Okay. I'm trying to cool downs, you know? Damn. That works. Should give him the cooldown, right? Yeah. There you go. Atta boy. Good timing on that block damage. All right. In 8 minutes, I'll get my 75 horns left. The last 10 need to pull 4 shards for reset. Okay. Good provoke. Why does it show that he had, like, an extra key? That's kind of weird. So I didn't do any of the barbarians. Interesting. Maybe he did enough just to get, like, enough keys for something or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good-ass shield. Good stunnies.
Oh, I didn't see he had the extension on that. Okay, so when we have the A3 up, we need to do the A2 at the same time. That's huge. Yeah, it'll get there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Banana, banana, banana. Okay, maybe some cooldowns. Ooh, baby. Good extendo. With the decreased speed, it makes it a little bit easier to manage. That's one good thing about Thor that I think is like different compared to all the other damage dealer options you could have. He does give that to you, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I almost want to say I feel like this team could actually do a full auto too. Let me see. The fear suck a little bit there. Yeah. Also got to hold off claiming the free one wing Lego until next Friday, the 11th. Oh, the Gilded Pinion? Oh, it's a beautiful cleanse too. Let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it opens it up just enough. $500 for Champ Chase. Plus, I still have Artor if I need the points. Uh-oh. That extra provoke sucks. Just watching my boys get abused feels bad, bro. Built different. Like I said, build different, baby. Let them cook. Haktuh. I kind of need to keep my boys alive, actually. Yeah, especially that last part. There we go. All right. Yeah, so that team will do it. That team will do it. I think for now we'll just go for a clear. I don't know if we can do this fast enough. So we have like no global presets ready either. Maybe that'll do. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need at least one of these. That'll have to do. I'm locking that sucker in real quick. Go away. Oh, okay. Hopefully they got enough gear to get through this, because holy shit, that was close. We'll see. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. I wonder what he's here for. Yeah, I'll be reset. I'm gonna put this one save because they got a lot of cleansers. Oh shit! Okay. Well, damn. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, this is scary. Okay. Okay. She's probably dead. Maybe. Yeah, she's dead. Okay. We got the secret techies, though. Right? This is the queen right here. Let me cook with you. Fear that bitch, so you can't hit us as much. We're gonna go and shield her up. Good. Okay. I want to get him out of here because he's like the last big damage dealer they got. To get your guy back next to Lydia? Yeah. But I mean, like, he's already cleared this. I just did this for the extra stuff we can get really quickly. Something's better than nothing, you know? So, that'll open them up. I didn't know I actually might have something I might need to go do real quick. So, I'll be back tomorrow around the same time frame. Or not tomorrow, but not this Saturday, but maybe next Saturday we're going to probably do the Ascended Day. So, we'll probably help out some boys with some things. It may be a little bit. I got some things I got to do offline anyway. So, if you guys already haven't considered following your boy on social media and other places such as YouTube and Discord, make sure you guys do so. That's a great place for you guys to stay in tune, locked in, loaded, all that good stuff. Yeah, I think today was pretty solid. Happy 4th of July for those of you guys that haven't already tried it. I haven't done anything too crazy for right now, but we'll see. We'll see what the future has in store.
Give your families,
give your close with some love, and always remember.
Stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see y'all Tuesday.
I'm assuming most of the boys are probably just enjoying their day off. So I'll let you guys fend for yourselves. Bye-bye.